Start a little early. Happy Memorial Day weekend, guys. Peace and love. Peace and love. Hey now. Doing a lot of thinking today as I look out at the blossoms of the apple trees, the blossoming of the dandelions, and I saw the most beautiful bird. He comes here every morning. I just realized how lucky I am. RV Flies, welcome, sir. Edward. Let me see who we got here. Justin. Welcome, guys. You are the first, RV. Great setup you got there. I hope you get your van that you're looking for so you can set up your solar panels. Jasmine. Sweet Jasmine, welcome. Peace and love. Mom's doing better every day. Yep, my sister's with her right now. I get it. I talk to her every day now. Go from 10 years to every day. I like that. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Mama Pines coming back better than ever. All right. Let me go so I can read you guys on the big screen here. There I am. Wow. 1 month ago, I was with, there I am. Whoops. Incredible how quick time flies, guys. I saw a video a month ago, and I'm with, I won't mention her name, but here I sit alone and happy. And I think back on my trip and how crazy that was. Surreal. Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. Hey, Void. Thank you, Mitch. Hey, 420. Welcome. I have a 420. I'm going to call you Bum Jim. 1,500 right around the corner. We need 10 more, guys. 10 more subscribers. Let's go. I'm going to light up a little early, guys. But at 420, this is for you guys, for your appreciation, for Mama Pines, and all your well wishes and prayers do come true. Thank you, Void. Thank you, Mitch. I got a call this morning. It was a little too early for me, but Tan Mom called me and I called her back. Yeah. I don't know if I should tell the story why I didn't answer for a bit, but I think I won't kiss and tell. Yeah. I believe empathy is not a learned. I think you're either born with empathy or you're not. This is for you, Bum Jim. It's a pinna, as we say up here in Yankee land. You guys recognize this poster behind me? You guys see all the names on there? Oh, thank you, Stretch. Not bad for a pinup. I have all sorts of sizes. I'll show you. This is the smallest I'll roll, but it's definitely not pregnant. And this is sometimes I'll go up to this size versus this. But band check. Okay, talk to me. I will do a band check. What's your name so I could get you out of jail? I can do that right now. Give me something to do. I like to stay busy. Ah, they banned me for holding this up. YouTube dope slapped me. They shut me down yesterday. No, I'm not going back to the old days, Darwin. The people here in this community, we're just we're normies. Oh, I agree, Void. Do you know someone just got, I want to say, almost $1 million for getting locked up for texting for on some platform. They said something about Charlie Kirk's death. They locked him up for like 14 days or something, or more than that. So he got a big reward, a big payout for that. Yeah, you can't. We're not. We don't have a queen. We don't have a king. We're not Europe. We're not over the pond. Darwin's a stud. All right. Welcome, stud Darwin. Then there's Cheech and Chong. Dave's not here, man. Where's Dave? No, man, I'm Dave. Let's go. If I love trolls, I'm a good troll. I love trolling. But when you get into the hate realm, it just I lost so many good people from hate. And I imploded my channel just to get rid of all the hate. I'm like, what can I do? What subject would clear the fucking decks, Because it was getting too intense for me. I had Samir was gonna move in with me in my vehicle, and I just fucking I went postal. I said, how do I stop the bleeding? So I came up with what I came up with. Hey, shout out to the Alberta Pipe Fitters Union. Fucking hardworking men up there. I will put this out at 4:20. How about that? Good afternoon to you, Russ. Absolutely void, like I never left. He watches my stream. Shout out to my doctor. Yeah. I tell everyone, like and subscribe to the King of the Pines. Let's go. Such a beautiful day. It was 34 degrees when I woke up. We had a frost advisory the last couple nights. I agree with you, intelligent. That's why you're intelligent. No, intellectual pretzel. Smoking is not cool, kids. Oh, yeah, there's no kids here. 18 plus, don't smoke. 50 years of smoking, I can't even breathe. 10 more subs. Let's go, Mitch. I think I have to do a marathon. We'll just go back to the, what was it? How many hours did I do? 36 hours straight. Yeah. Maybe we'll do a marathon run. Sleep stream. We'll go back to the sleep streams. All right. I will respect you, Pretzel. Go up. So I was out there chopping wood all day, guys. No, I got a better way to go than that. No. One a day max? That's beautiful stretch. Everything in moderation, my friend. Well, you've been around a while, Void. You go all the way back to the darker the tan, the sweeter the juice. Yeah. Crawdad. Welcome, Crawdad. So as you can see, I got a lot left to do. I got to get another cord. I got a cord that this guy just gave me. I just have to chop the rest of it up with my chainsaw, and then we're good to go. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go there. Yes, yes. 6 plants a piece. So get your ass up here. We could do 6 a piece. Let's fucking fill this property up with some weed. Let's go. Oh, I like that, Jazz. Jazz, I just made 6 pitches and I'm going to drop one a day from my live streams. Actually, I'll do it in my posts. Look for the posts, guys. And maybe I'll post them all at once. But I had the most beautiful bird, like right outside there on that stump. See that stump in the middle of the picture? Right there. Wait till you see this bird. It sucks because my camera doesn't take good pictures. But yeah. What's going on, Wizard? Edward in the house. Let's go. You guys want to go wheeling or what? I wish it wasn't tethered to Wi-Fi. Let's go. Oh, you see my mess, my pile. Yeah, I gotta fold all these up. I got my laptop here. Got my big screen up there. And behind me, you guys have been with me forever. A tribute to Lightning. Welcome home, Lightning. Let's see what names we got up there. See if you guys recognize any of these names. So me and Lightning went to jail. We split up for a day. And then we ended up taking off and going our separate ways. And then we got busted the same night in two different spots. Ah, who's that? It's all backwards, so you got to throw it on the mirror. But yeah, we made that for him, and he ended up getting busted and going back to jail for quite a long time. So they raided his camp, and then I ended up keeping this and told them, contact me when you get out, and I'll ship it back to you. Hey, let's go, Wizard. Who do we got? Edward. Okay. You guys ain't talking now? Got a lot of lurkers. Welcome, lurkers, berserkers. I might as well fold my clothes, right? I put this out on my tongue. So there's the infamous hat. I saw an ad. It was too good to be true, so I almost ordered it. And it was 6 pairs of pants for $29. I said, this can't be right. And I canceled it. I didn't follow all the way through. Thank you, Mitch. It's going good, Wizard. How you doing? You should download the Bird app. Oh, I read that one. All right. Who's this? Is that Leaf King? Formerly Mugsy? Oh. We need to get him another bug, guys. Put a one in the chat if we should replace the bug. Maybe with a barn spider or something. He's looking kind of rough. I don't think he likes them. He hasn't swallowed them yet. Oh, thank you so much, Olive Cat. Mwah! Love you guys. Hey, just got here driving. Oh, I guess yeah, you're a newbie. This here goes back to 6 or so months ago, probably. At least 4 months. Go back and check out a video with a good-looking black guy named Lightning. Me and him bonded. Of all the people I met down there, he was my favorite by far. I fucking love that guy. I hope he calls me. I hope he goes and finally forgets he's an entity that was born last year for a minute and come back in reality and call me. I'd love to hear from you. Oh, thank you, Olive Cat. All right, the bug's got to go. Edward says so. We're gonna replace this bug. I don't have a bug in mind, so don't bug me about it. But yeah, I'm not gonna force him to eat it. If if he hasn't eaten it by now, it's time to find him another bug. So put your tongue that way so you can give him a good kiss. Mwah! Some of you girls freak out when I kiss him, but he is epoxied, fully epoxied, ladies. So I found him baking in the Florida sun, and he was a toad, a poisonous toad. and I turned him into a frog, and we named him Mugsy. If you don't know the history behind him, we named him Mugsy, and then he finally inherited the name of Leaf King. My first subscriber for years, my one and only subscriber, Leaf King. Shout out to you, Leaf. So I've seen it in videos. Ah, yeah. Oh, cool, old cat. Yeah, check him out. You'll love him. No one, I wish I didn't have haters back then, or like mean trolls, because they pushed him away. He was so soft skinned. He didn't have that leather that me and my mom and everyone here has. We fought the battles, guys. We never lost the war. We are Vikings, we are warriors, and we are, most importantly, the wolf pack. Always. I like Mugsy over King of the Leafs. King of all Leafs. No, I think you had it right. Leaves. Leaves. I think it's the correct way. Right? No, that's if you leaves. I left, so I'm leaving. No, wait. Leaves. Which one is right, guys? On Stretch's comment, I liked Mugsy over King of the Leaves. I think it's Leaf apostrophe S. Correct? Yes. Stretch, you got it right. But I think it's apostrophe above between the F and the S. Any English scholars here? I love to learn one thing every day, so help me out. I like Mugsy over King of All Leaves with an S. I'm going to say it's apostrophe. I guess we have no scholars here from English. So, Stretch, do you go with the first one, the second one, or the third one? I'm going to go with the third one. You took out the other ones? Oh, no, you didn't. All right. Oh, thank you, Joe. Mwah. Thank you all for your prayers. Prayers do work. That's what I was thinking. That was my first, but isn't leaves? I think that's like, let me use it in a sentence. I think he's gonna leaves. No, wait, leaves. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Leaves. That's a tough one. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Mopar. Thank you. Yeah, leaves means I'm leaving. I left. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. That's different than LEAF. So, how do you make more than one leaf? Plural, right? Not singular. What is plural? I'm going to say final answer LEFT apostrophe S. Final answer. I'm leaving somewhere or I'm leaving. Thank you, Mopar. Yes. I may or may not been under the influence when I was leaf. What that's singular. We want more than one. We want two. We want two leaves with an S. We'll figure this out, Stretch. I'm telling you. Someone ask Chat GPT, please. What do you call two leaves? Yeah. We're going to figure this out. Thank you. If two agree on it, I'm with Stretch. It's the apostrophe S. That looks right. I want to rename my stream we figured it out with apostrophe S. Thank you. However, hit the brakes. Berserker's down from the trees. Yes, a berserker came down. What does he have to say? However, can be used as a plural of a proper noun. This is what I'm looking for, an English teacher. As in Toronto Maple Leafs, Canadian ice hockey. All right. Proper noun. All right. So we learned something. A proper noun is probably a hockey team. I'm leaving somewhere. Yep. So thank you, Berserker. I don't know about that, Olive Cat. The plural word of leaf is leaves. Yes, it is. You're correct. But not with that spelling. It's apostrophe S. Oh. Hey, Susie. Like and subscribe. Oh, no. Let me just check something here real quick. Welcome, Susie. Oh, okay. Joined 8 days ago, no subscribers. I'm going to subscribe to your channel, Susie. How about that? How about that? Everyone subscribe to Susie. How do I do that? All right, I'll do it later, Susie. Just remind me later. Let me try to do this one. No, won't take me to your channel. But subscribe to me, Susie. And if you're public, I subscribe back to everyone that subscribes to me. Back to your regularly scheduled program. And I hate technology, but I don't have a secretary. I just looked it up, but hey, I tried. Well, you looked it up, then you're right, Olives. Thank you. I can't argue with a beautiful woman like Olive Cat. Oh, okay, you looked it up. Do you have Instagram? I don't, Jazz. I barely have Facebook. I haven't looked at my Facebook in years. You can look me up, John Robbins, on Facebook. I don't even know if I'm there anymore. Yeah. And this is the only other platform. I stay on YouTube. When I open up my computer, and I think I don't need the internet anymore, right? I just need a plan where I can run off of data. Because I'm paying 100 for internet and 60 for two phones. I like the 60 for two phones. All right. Mitch says the correct plural form of leaf is leaves. The form leaves without the apostrophe is grammatically incorrect when referring to plural. So me and Stretch want to apologize. Olive Cat, an A plus today. Everyone stand up for Olive Cat and applause, please. Fucking love you. Thank you so much, everyone. See how we figured it out? I'm fighting technology, guys. I've done this ever since Pong. I just need a secretary. No sex involved. Just come here, live for free, do whatever the fuck you want, grow a garden, stay out of my hair, and we'll get along just fine. I'll drop dead and you'll have everything. Deal? Deal. All right. Do you use TikTok? No. I am TikTok. If I flip this up right now, I go to another fucking stream and this thing would shut right off. That's why I stay vertical. There is a God. He made one of my phones defective. It was stuck in horizontal. I wasn't growing. Well, I was, but not like I am now. And it only let me go to this platform. So the good Lord was looking up. Thank you, dear. Because we have to spread peace and love, guys. There's too much hate. There's too much discord. Let's change it around. Let's become the majority. Dear Jesus, we are in the battle of a spiritual awakening. And good has to triumph over evil. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. So no, I don't use TikTok, Jazz. Hey. And Hillbilly and my last name. Daniel Webster. Hey, Marianne Cookie. No cookies? Oh, peace and love. Peace and love. Prayers and love on this Memorial Day. Thank you for your service, all the people. I mean, Memorial Day is for the dead. But let's thank all you guys that are in the military right now, keeping our freedom going. Who knows how much longer we're going to have freedom, but while we have it, let's embrace it. Keep your powder dry. Prep for tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Margie. Oh, you warmed my heart. You brought the whole forest. Marianne brought the cookies. Single line. Fuck it. Everyone just crowd that. Let's go, mosh pit. Grab those cookies. Let's go. We're back, baby. Oh, you're quite welcome, Marianne. Nice stretch. It's the weekend, baby. And we got 3 days off. Let's enjoy them, right? Oh, I love putting smiles on the face and the asses in the seat. Let's go. So, I am so happy. I want to shit myself. My life couldn't be better now. Let me show you what I found. I don't think, well, I can't quite show you everything because I don't want to dox myself. I do, but I don't. I mean, I'm all out there, but my kids are like freaking out, like, Dad, come on now. All right. So, that's my car, right? Florida's after me for $10. And I tried to pay it. I took an hour of my time. I didn't even get upset that I had to wait an hour on the phone. I went online. I told you I fight technology. Oh, thank you, Void. Thank you. We're here in a virtual party. Yeah, next drink's on me. Everyone, bartender, rounds on me. Let's go. Florida sucks. I love Delray, Florida. I may be homeless. If I'm ever homeless, I'm heading to Delray. I'm getting on a bus and I'm going to Delray. I can't picture a better place to be homeless than in Delray. So if you love me, don't fuck with me. There you go. Let me be. Thank you, Marianne. No, you're the best. That's why you're Queen Bee. You got the top position in this army, in this wolf pack. Welcome, Robert. Florida piss hole of a state. You know, the politics, shout out to Palm Beach County. Back to blue. You guys are rock stars down there. I respect each and every one of you. You only treated me with respect. You did your job. The judge did the job. Everyone did their job correctly till I got to my PO, and he pissed me off. Now I know what PO stands for. And at the last day, and I can show you the text right now. I'm going to show you because he doesn't have jurisdiction over me anymore. No power. My new PO thinks I'm a nut. He watched my live streams. He told me to throttle it down. I can't. I'm on a mission for good to triumph over evil. So I will die on that cross. All right, what was I going to do for you guys? Oh, yes, let's go to the email. Let's see the receipts, as they say, right? Let's check some receipts. So I almost opened up my new PO, which I love. My new PO said we can't have sex together. I'm like, what? Why not? No, he actually said, um, he goes, we can't enter into a um, relationship, blah 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 blah, because he's my probation officer. And I thought to myself, I was smiling. He's a big burly guy, right? Probably got a beautiful wife, couple kids. Well, I was gonna fuck with him, but I was like, no, pump the brakes, son. Jesus and a hooker had that in common. Yes, Jesus didn't look down on anyone. That's why, if you read the Bible, prostitution should be legalized. It's the oldest job in the world. Profession. It's not a job, it's a profession. The wild parties never over down in Florida. Yep. Retirement home raging. Yeah, they're probably I won't go there, but I was just gonna say something, but yeah, orgies and yeah, who knows? Florida, yeah. Something in the water, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful, guys. I back when I started this venture almost a year ago, I used to always say, be careful, guys. Don't go down rabbit holes. Where you start going off into like checking one thing out and it takes you down a rabbit hole. The algorithm. My good friend Al, rhythm. Yeah. I try to stay on his good side, but I'm worried about mental health, so you you figure it out. People are pouring money on her. Oh, the prostitute, maybe? For real. Oh, live streams. Yeah. It's all the real big influencers. It's almost like a cult, you know? I get real leery of cults. So if anyone's basically saying, "Oh, you got to stay with me," blah blah blah, or they start shaming you for going out and living your life, that's when you can get fucked up, you know? So whether it's the president or a live streamer, guys, you know, use your own judgment, take a step back. Say, wait a minute, I have common sense. Let me use it. Let me dust that off. You ever boof before? Uh, Only to bring some pills into jail one time. I did, yes. 7 years has gone by, so I can finally say that. Yes, I have. Who asked that? Great question. Experience. Yes. Save me, Tom Cruise. I don't see how she's not banned. Who? Homelessness brings out all the mental health crisis. Yeah. People are pouring money on you. Who we talk about? Who are they pouring money on? I missed that one. Are we talking about prostitutes? I hate getting I hate being in a conversation and jumping in when I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. And I apologize. Step back. I love this. This is like an organic. You guys that are not, the lurkers up there that are just not in the chat where we're all becoming um, good people interjecting with that positive energy. It's powerful. It's a drug. Should be legal. Thank you. Held for whoops. Uh Lady live streaming. Oh, Void. Yeah. You know what? That's wild. YouTube, I put it on basic, and Void said, Rastafarian lady live. And see, I can't say the rest because YouTube probably don't slap me because they didn't like that comment. Something about doing something through her shorts. I like it, but YouTube said they pumped the brakes, my friend. So creative. I always say be creative, you know. You're smarter than Al. Oh, Lady Wiser. Welcome. Touching. Yes, touching. Yes. See creative. You know, even if you want to write it like Nig, you know what I'm saying? Just go down one word at a time. That's how you get around Al. Al's a little, he ain't smart as us. Come on now. Mr. Gorhythm, give me a break. Stop it. Yes, me and Taurus. I don't like to kiss and tell. That's her story to tell. That's her story. Sorry, high stakes. I want to give you the news, but if she wants to tell about our love affair, that's her business, not mine. So, yes, Margie, so true. You might be listening. Shh. Go check out the movie 1984, Orson Welles. Get smoke a 420 and check that movie out. Drop a hit a four-way. Let's go. You know, you were my first Donnie R, my friend, High Stakes. I fucking love High Stakes. He ain't gonna like to hear that, but he was my spice I was looking for. That motherfucker. I love to hate you. No, I hate to love you. Yes. I need to shave my bald head. Yes, Floyd. Everyone, right now, let's grab the razors. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, that's a cult. Oh, shit. Oh, I see how that works. You just drink the Kool-Aid. Holy shit. Now I see how it's done. Wow. Yes, the crosshammers. Let's go. Pink Floyd, the best. The best. Oh, yes. Well, let's embrace that love-hate relationship, right? You were my fucking first sponsor. High Stakes used to have me hold up, and I have them still in my upstairs in my Subaru, white strips. And High Stakes used to say, come on, asshole, hold up the fucking white strips and promote it. You're going to be fighting through silk pretty soon. And I didn't listen to him. No, I did. I listened to him every time. And somehow I must have pissed him off. He pissed me off. I don't remember what, like, I have short term memory. Maybe High Stakes can tell us what happened. But welcome back. Or we just let it go. Fuck it. I like that better. But you decide. War is peace. Yes, freedom is slavery. Ignorance is strength. Margie, that's what we got going on right now, guys. We got to find, I mean, you can't go around and say the other part of the political system is the enemy. That ain't going to end well. So let's all unite, people. You know, people are starting to drop their fucking coolers of Kool-Aid. So let's all figure it out. Yes, of course. That was a great quote from the movie 1984. I'm sorry. I figured everyone knew that. But yeah, if you haven't checked out that movie, Margie just gave you the premise of that movie, which is up is down, left is right. Yeah. Thank you, Margie. Thank you, Void. Can I give you guys each one? I just want one because I might have been drinking before this. Um, yeah. You know what? Can you give those out to the chat? Because we just ate cookies. We got dry mouth and stuff. Would that be all right, Void, please? Burgers and fries. Thank you. Damn, guys, line them up. Void is buying tonight. Holy crap. Thank you, Void. Marianne. There she is. Let's get to 1,500 tonight. I'll freaking leave this on. I'll leave this on in the dark till I get to 1500. Someone call me 978-786-1266. Wake me up. Say we just hit 1500. Shut this thing down. That's what we're gonna do. We've got a marathon tonight. I don't care if I have to go to. Let's see. I started at 4:20, so I don't care if I have to go to 4:20 this morning. We're gonna get 1500. Let's go. I've been out chopping wood all day. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna be sawing logs, as they say. That's where that comes from. Void, hooking you up. Nice. Welcome, Raph. I got no glasses. What happened? They probably felt Mugsy. You guys want Mugsy? I gotta make a we gotta how do I do that? Let me see if I can figure this out. I know I can do it. Create a poll. Yeah, right there. All right. We're gonna make a poll. We are gonna name him tonight. Once we get 22 people here. Oh, look at that. 22, 22. We need to decide his name once and for all. I'm going to make a pitch on both sides. He hates when I drop him like this. But you should see him in the Subaru. He was banged around so much, up and down on the floor. His name was Mugsy. Mugsy. Yeah, see? My name's Mugsy. And he was a gangster. A lot like Ron was, right? And him and Ron got along great. They were like trying to, those two would gang up against me. They were trying to get the girls. I always ended up with the girls, but they tried. They came in second place. But so his name was Mugsy, and I renamed him. And why did I rename him? Because I was on YouTube for years and years. I was a donator, I was a lurker, I was a chatter. Donator? Did I say that? Yeah. I did everything but this. And the only subscriber I had for years and years was Leaf King. Everyone subscribed to Leaf King on YouTube. And so I renamed him after I imploded my channel, Leaf King. So I'm going to start a poll. And Chad always wins. We know that. I'd be brokenhearted, and I'm sure Mama Pines would be brokenhearted if his new name isn't Leaf King. But I'm going to leave that up to Chad. All right? But I got to be up to 22 before I start this. I lost some people on that speech. some of the berserkers fell out of the trees, man. They hit the ground. They didn't make it. All right, I'm going to start the poll. I don't want to do this because then I'm going to have to never call him Leaf King ever again. So maybe, what does it say? Yes? Oh, I think I messed this up already. I didn't even put anything in. End poll. All right. Well, we're going to do it official, guys. Hold on. Let me try this again. I'm going to set this up right. Let's do this right. Start poll. Oh, shit. I've messed up again. Okay. I see what I got to do. Don't put yes. Don't do anything. I'm not going to read chat right now. I'm going to do this right. All right. Create poll. Ask a question optional. All right. All right. How am I going to, the pollsters know how to make it come out the way I want it to come out, but let me think about this for a minute. Oh, he's got an idea. What? Call Patricia? No. All right. All right. I'll figure it out. All right. So I'm going to say apostrophe. No. Comma. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have abbreviated it. Leaf. Oh no! All right. I'm gonna rewrite this. Uh, yeah, I kind of did that backwards. Hold on, guys. Ah, I see how I'm gonna be able to pull this off. Don't do it. Don't let me influence you. All right. All right. Here we go. I'm nervous. All right. Here we go. This way, I don't have to count votes. And you got to be registered, guys. And no illegal immigrants voting, please. I'm just kidding. Why is yes? I think I messed it up, guys, or maybe it's still trying to process it. All right, so it's one. I put in the poll that I think I did right. Um, one in the chat, and if someone can count these, one in the chat for Mugsy, two for Leaf King. So Lady Wiser, high stakes. Wait a minute. So I think it's gonna be Mugsy. Mugsy's legit. Oh, Olive Cat coming in on my side. Oh, I can vote too. Shit. One per customer, please. Yeah. I think Mugsy. Yeah, Mugsy goes way back, dude. Ah, Mugsy, we're losing. Oh, I just called him Mugsy. I guess that's what his name is, right? Can we just end the vote now? This is embarrassing. I wanted to, but hey, Gene. Welcome, Gene. Yes, my good friend. You know what? Gene's been there. You guys have been so supportive of me and my mom. Um, man, I just want to hug you all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And of course, fucking High Stakes been here fucking since the beginning. He was here before I was here. Come on now. Some of you guys go way back to Elisa days with me. I mean, I've been around the YouTube streets for 15 years plus. Is no two. Is the poll really working? Because I put down put one in the chat for Mugsy, two for Leaf King. Let me check the poll. I don't think it's working. Yeah. All right. So 89% say yes, 11% say no. So Mugsy's running away 9-1, you know. I'm not going to end it. Let's keep it going, you know. Wow. Yeah, it goes quick. Time flies, my friend. Before we know it, we're at compost, hopefully. Absolutely. Circumcised is the best way to go through life, I would imagine. You don't have to clean that thing like putting on makeup or something. I don't know. You have to ask a yes or no question. Ah. All right, let me restart the poll, guys. I got a second chance at this. I want two, guys, but all right, so I have to put a yes or no. Thank you. All right, so gotcha. He'll always be Leaf King to me. That's all I'll say. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let the start and be. Let it. Oh, actually, I can vote too, right? Poll complete. All right, so it was 10 votes before. All right, so 75% no. I'm gonna watch it in real time, and actually, I get to vote, right? I'm gonna say, do you want Leaf King? Oh man. Well, it's getting close. I'm gonna put yes if I can vote. I don't think I can vote. Shit. Oh, I can vote on maybe this. Let me see if I can vote on this. Poll complete. It just started. The other poll, that wasn't a real poll. Do you want Leaf King? Yeah, so how do I vote? I can't even vote. I guess I can't vote if I'm the one running it. 2, please. Thank you, Gene. Oh, wait. No, 2 means you don't want them. Damn it. Mitch doesn't want it. Yeah, everyone wants all right, Mugsy it is. Mugsy, I mean, come on now. Everyone knows him by his voice. Yeah, see? And I can't do it with my clogged nose, but wow, I am way behind. I'm watching me folding my shirt over there. What happened? My jacket and my pair of pants. Wow. All right. Is Lady Wiser? Could that be? Is that Tony? I just found out that Tony's nickname used to be Meatballs. And I didn't realize he went back with Kleenex and Relentless. Yeah. All right. So, no. Do you want Leaf King? No. So it's close. It's 60-40 right now. I don't know how long the vote goes. 2 minutes in, it's close. Maybe someone can like make it close, like 50-50, just to get it that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you wait 1-2. I love you. I love you, girl. Come visit me. Get your ass over here right now. Love you. Oh, you 812. I know who you are. I don't kiss and tell. Let's go. You're welcome here anytime, my dear. If you want me to shout out your channel, just let me know. Oh, it's heavy. You guys are delicious. Thank you so much. 10 jewels. That's going to turn into a ruby. Thank you for all the love for OU18. OU812. Yummy, yummy. Uh-oh. 58-42 on the poll. Oof. It's going the wrong way. Like can we bring it in? Just for I wish I could vote. Not that what my vote would do much good, but we got 20 people here, maybe 7, 8 people voted, maybe. Berserkers, jump down, make it close, 50-50. Do something. And then finally, let me lose by 1 point. Then I'd be really bummed out. But right now, I'm not going to be 42-58. It's a washout. What's for dinner? OU812. Let's go. You could be here by tonight. Let's go. Ah, yes. Boner. Friggin' thank you for your service, Boner. Guys, all sub up to my friend Bo. Last name Nur. Friggin' 28 years in the National Guard. He didn't just get his time in and leave. No, he spent his life in there. So shout out. Happy Memorial Day. This is for you, Boner. Standing ovation. Yes. Friggin' boner. If it wasn't for you, would be China. I'm doing well, Max. How you doing? Then don't crash. Get some sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. That's beautiful, high stakes. Thank you for your service, high stakes. Yeah. Come on, that speech should have got me, Leaf King. Hit that no. Wait a minute. Yeah, hit the yes. Hit the yes. Let's get this closer. It's 38-62. I don't have a chance. Leaf King, rest in peace. I might have to call it. Only 13 votes, so we have 21 people here. That means 7 people didn't vote. 13. No, 8 people didn't vote. No, now it's 20. So I was right. 7. Only 13 votes. Come on, berserkers. Rip my heart apart by having it closer than that. You can just jump down and take a vote. Yes, he does, Lady Wiser. Carpal tunnel and everything. Yeah. But Marianne gives the cookies. That you know that Marianne's cookies cures carpal tunnel for men. That's a fun fact. You guys didn't know that. She has a special ingredient she puts in her cookies, and men have come from miles around. There they are, right there, guys. If you got carpal tunnel, line up. I'm telling her she should sell these on the market. She'd be a millionaire. And if you order today, it also cures ED. And I'm living proof of that. Thank you, Marianne. I appreciate that. They are nuts, my friend. Holy crap. So my prayers weren't answered. It's 36-64. Leaf King is going down the toilet. It's going to be Mugsy. He's hungry, but he's happy. Mwah. Yeah, your cookies are like the blue pill. Yes. I think you sprinkle a little in there. I don't want to kiss and tell, but you did tell me there was a special ingredients. I'm assuming it's a crushed up blue pill, but call me crazy. I'm assuming. It's my opinion that I think she's doing that because I'm telling you, she sent me a baker's dozen, not 12, 13. Sent it in the mail. She's got my address. And I ate one of those cookies, and I thought I was in high school. I couldn't believe it. So, Mugsy it is. I know, Marianne. Yep. But whatever you're putting in them cookies, don't ever end, Don't ever give up on that recipe. And don't give it away. That's $1 million idea. Hey, BSF, welcome, welcome. What do I gotta do? I'm putting you guys out to the woodshed. Probably didn't even see that chainsaw. Oh, I'm so scared. I guess you did. We all love Mugsy. It's Mugsy. It is. Yeah, I took care of him. High stakes. I went out there and I heard him. 14 votes. We got one more, and it didn't tighten it up. Chad always wins, guys. It was a fair vote. I mean, it wasn't one thing in defense of Leaf King. It wasn't a blowout. He'd be proud of this vote. Democracy wins. We're a country of laws and democracy. So yes, Lady Wiser, you're locked in there. Got to stack some wood later on. Look at that beautiful apple wood at the top of that pile, guys. Let me see if I can get in there. Look at, I don't know, it's not going to adjust good. But can you see that top layer? Some beautiful, and it smells so good, apple trees, and it burns so hot. No soot at all. I got to cover it. But I want to stack it up so you don't even see that motorhome there. Always Motel 6. Yeah, I'm on the list. CIA, FBI, Homeland Security, all of them. Yes, put it in a smoker. That's the way to do it, Edwin. Oh, really? Someone's been donating for me in her stream? No, that's not me. That's funny. Wait a minute. Yes, I did get drunk one night. 111 $107 one. Yeah, that was me. I think it was like I tried to do 7-Eleven, so I think I did 171. I don't know. Came out to 7-Eleven. Yeah, there was three of them. Yeah, two fives and 107. I think. Yeah. Thanks for keeping me honest, high stakes. How am I supposed to remember that in a drunk haze? Come on now. Yes, I'm a simp. I'm a hopeless romantic. I just love love. I mean, I love the theory of love. I just love to cuddle. I just like that one-on-one, you know? Even if it's once a week, once a month, just to have a nice hug. Ah, nothing better. Nothing better. So, I'm gonna have so many dandelions. I gotta come up with a recipe for dandelions. Maybe I'll make a salad. Cigarettes, young man. Speaking of which, yeah, we got okay. Let's order a grill right now, guys. We're gonna order a grill. You guys help me pick one out. We'll start another poll. All right. Uh-oh, what did I do? All right. Let's try to order a grill. You guys did say you wanted a grill, so let's get you a grill. I want a wood one though, right? What? Grill wood. No, I think. Well, I gotta put just grill in, I guess. Let's see. Ninja, is Ninja a good one? Ah, there we go. You want this one, guys? Oh, it's wait a minute. It's more. It's $305 to deliver it. Maybe I'll just buy one local. How about a George Foreman? Is that the same? No, you guys want a wood one. What do you guys want? What kind of grill are we gonna get? I mean, I do have a propane stove. You guys want a cookout, right? How about this right here? You guys like that one? George Foreman, decent. Okay. Indoor, outdoor. All right. How do you grill healthy choice? Mitch, I'm gonna have to what I'm gonna do with my healthy choice from now on is put it in a bowl. No more plastic. Collapsible grill stand. Oh, it's only the stand, guys. It's not even the grill, I don't think. Yeah, it's only you watch. It's gonna be only the grill. I mean yeah, that's what it is. Because they want just the stand right down here for the same price. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Designed to fit Ninja Wood style. Yeah. But they shouldn't show this here, because people are like, oh, I'm getting everything. That'd be a great deal for that price. There it is right there. No grill. Womp, womp, womp. These are all just the stands. Why not get this and just put it right on the fire, right? You want to get this? A griddle plate for Ninja Wood fire. Let's check this out. I don't like the shipping, but if we can find one cheaper, that'd be just as good. Yeah, it was a nice stand for sure. Um, yeah, we could do an indoor one, right? But it couldn't be wood. It would have to be propane or electric. All right, so this one is 49 plus uh $20. So that's $70 for that. This one down here is 40 plus 12. 40, $41. But that's yeah, it's not as nice. All right, 51 free delivery. That one's not bad. I Lady Wise, you have a beautiful night, my dear. Yeah, right, Marianne? I almost ordered it. Have a blessed night, Lady Wiser. Thank you, BSF. I think I have this already in my. You know what I can do? I'm just going to take the one I have in my stove like this, and we'll have a nice fire down at the bottom of the hill. But then we can't live stream it. Yeah, I can. Maybe I can use it on my other phone. Just won't have phone calls. I shut off there's no more *67, guys. We don't need calls. I mean, if you want to call, that's fine. But look at all the love for Lady. Yeah, let's do it, D. Welcome. All right. Enough of that. What is Leaf King, or is it Leaf King? Leaf, as in lettuce leaves. I once cooked a hot dog with just the sub. Okay, so it was quite crispy. You put the hot dog in the sub and then put it on the fire. Sun. Oh, just the sun. Yeah. California. Let's see, where else could you do that? Florida, Texas. Yeah. Oh, thank you, BSF. I'm way behind. He says sweet TV. Thank you. Indoor, outdoor. All right, so let's see. 71%. I'm going to end the poll, guys. It's getting embarrassing. It's going further apart, so I'm going to end it officially. Leaf King it is. All right. Can we have a round of applause for Leaf King? He thanks you. He wanted Mugsy, so he got Mugsy. All right, so 17 people voted. No was 71. Yes was 29. I should have ended it earlier. So Mugsy lives. Mugsy it is, Mitch. Why is this? Wow, I'm way behind. I'm looking at the grill on my TV. My room is. I don't like having my clothes out. All right. Welcome back, Mugsy. Yes, Marianne. Yeah, it must have been weird for me to call him Leaf King after he was Mugsy for so many months. Never let me down. He ran away a couple times, but he always came back home. He knew he always found the Subaru because of the rack on the top. No, D, it's not. I tried to name change him, but Mugsy's Mugsy, right? He's got a history. He goes way back. He's seen all the drama. Mugsy. Guy's a legend. He's a legend. He's got his own perch and everything. He's living like a king. Even D loves Mugsy. Yeah. Alias. Right. His alias. Like my name's John, but my alias is Jack. So his name is Mugsy. His alias is Leaf King. Thank you. Yes. He ran away and got sat on. Yep, that's a fact. Who sat on him? And he's still stuck by my side. I thought he was out of here after that. He's like, no way. But hey, Joshy boy, welcome, welcome. Whoops. Joshy boy. All the greats come back. Is your alias last name Meoff? Yes, it was. Yep. That was my full alias name. First, middle, and last. Jack Meoff. Me was my middle name. Off was my last name. Ron sat on him. I think you're right. I think it was Ron. I think a couple people sat on him, to be honest with you. I I I accelerated a few times and he kind of fell all the way. Like to us it would have been about 5 or 6 stories to the ground. Whap. But he always came back and he stuck around. So yeah. He's a soldier. Yes, I am adjusting well now, Max. It was a little trying at first. I had to decompress from all the PO drama. That was a oh, that's what I was gonna do. Show you the text. Remember, I was gonna show you my PO's text. I told him I was gonna just go AWOL and to put a warrant out for me. Right here. I go. This is what I wrote him. Can you read that? There's his name too, if you want to dox him. I said, I will wait to the end of the business day. My mom is dying and want to see her one last time. So if you want to put me in jail for that, because of a technicality, I have no problem with that. And he calls me back and he goes, what do you talk about? I want to put you in jail. And yes, I did find him dying out in the sun. Yep. He was petrified, Olive Cat. Yep. He almost made the grass. He was on a parking lot of a back of a business. Yep. Baking in the sun. But anyway, um, yeah, I told him I'm escaping. If you want to put a warrant out for me, go ahead. So he comes out and he's got a gun on his side and he looked fucking mean. And I used to think he was a wimp, but when he came out, he looked like, he goes, what's your problem with me? And I go, I think you're incompetent. I told him, and I saw the most devilish look, like he was really pissed at that point. I said, I think you're incompetent, and I just feel like you've been messing with me, and I can't take it anymore. He goes, here's the paper, sign here. He goes, so when do you have to check in with them when you get up there? I go, I don't know. I said, this whole thing's been a fucking, I'm sorry, this whole thing's been a, incompetency on. He got mad at me that I said I called Maine to check on the status of my transfer. He goes, I told you not to call Maine. I'm like, what? That's like a cult, like the PO down there is a cult. Like, you're going to do what I say. And the guy was messing me. I could go through my whole text. This guy was a nightmare. I think I will eventually because I don't want you guys thinking I'm paranoid. Everything I did, and he even like forgot about things he told me to do. And then he twisted around on me. He goes, I told you not to do that. I go, well, dude, we've been texting the whole time. And Ron taught me how to be smarter than this guy because the guy was so incompetent. And Ron got me on the right track. I didn't listen to him at first, and that's what fucked me. Yeah. So shout out to Ron. Hope you sell your book, my friend. Yeah. But yeah, how about the Red Sox? Hey, Denise. Who do we got? Justin, welcome. You eat? No, let's go get something to eat. So I answered Maxwell. I am adjusting well. Yeah, I've been out cutting wood. I'm tired. I've been out with the chainsaw. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Denise. How did you not get stung being a poison frog? D, he was already petrified. I found him like the I found him just like this. He was walking, he was crawling. He's a fighter. He never gave up. He died in this position. He had one arm down. He was trying to take that last step. He didn't curl up in a ball. He literally died trying to live. That's why I friggin' said this guy is incredible. I mean, come on now. He had it four fingers down like this, and every finger and every toe is still here. You know, it's a masterpiece. I wish I was a taxidermy because taxidermies would say this is a good job. But he was already petrified. He was like hard as a stone, just like this. I painted him with a magic marker because he was a frog, a poisonous frog from Florida, and I turned him into a frog, a king, if you would. I know it, poor baby. I felt so bad for him. I'm like, I gotta immortalize this guy. Everyone hates me kissing him, but he's epoxied, guys. Look at how look at how look at how epoxied he is. I used just glue. I didn't even use epoxy. Yeah. What do you want to eat? All right, he wants healthy choice. I'll be right back. Ah, that's funny. High stakes. He does talk. Yep. Some people think it's the voices in my head, but I disagree. So shiny, no doubt. Smoke. Smoke Elijah. Welcome. All right. D says, I was at a store the other day, picked up smart ones. Oh, this dinner healthy. Right. Yeah, exactly, D. It's anything but healthy choice. But I'm kind of addicted to them, so. All right, Smoke Elijah. You go back to Tan Mom Loves Me, and I loved it. Uh-oh. It was held for review back then. What did you write? Grown ass man. Why did they hold that? YouTube's so woke. Couple Jewish references. So shy. Only legends wear the crown. A man of culture, I see. Is that Burger King crown? All right. You're the kind of troll we love. Welcome, welcome, Smoke. 40, yeah. 12 years ago. You got almost 50. You can go live in three more subscribers. Yeah, get smoke to 50, guys. You want to be a live streamer or what? I don't recommend live streaming, but it's not for everyone, that's for sure. They are good, yeah. Exactly, D. Exactly. Screw that Uber and oh man, that gets expensive, no? So, oh, nice, D. Yeah. High stakes. Yeah, me and high stakes. Oh, I think I remember our history. Like sometimes I would get you heated, like I'd go too far with my comments because we were both trolling each other, and I think I went over the line. I apologize if that was the case. High stakes. Much love, peace and love. 58-cent frozen burritos at Walmart. Stock up. I like that. I'm not much of a burrito guy, high stakes, but 58 cents, I might become a fan. Oh, thank you, Dash. Dosh. Wag. I have the best PO now. The best. He says, yeah, no problem. You got your card? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna last long. See, Marianne, that's why. Oh no, that's all right. He says, hopefully you get off that shit soon, man. He meant off of probation. But thank you. I'd rather have you trigger finger on the. Yeah, thank you, Marianne. I'm sorry about that. No, I'd rather be safe than sorry. But no, you understand. I love you. That's why you're the manager, Mod. Let me tell you about Marianne Cookie, guys. Marianne Cookie is the most loyal, the most sweetest, and just kind soul. And I see her in other chats, and she's got no beautiful blue dress on. I go, that's such a shame. Beauty's on the inside, you know. Some of these guys, they look at the exterior. I look at the inside. Yeah. But Marianne Cookie 2028. Let's go. Everyone vote for and everyone better sub up to Marianne Cookie's channel. Let's go. Let's all support each other. No high stakes. I found someone that took it all away. I said, you can have him. Go cash him in. I think he made like $50 or something. Probably. You probably he wasn't one of my biggest fans. See, that's the problem with I like people that keep me honest though. When I fuck up, I should pay for my sins, you know? So I don't have a problem with that. It humbled me. Who would I be if that didn't happen? I'd be out of control. I'd be out of my mind right now. So everything's for a reason. Um, Marianne says I'm treated like I got the plague. It's just wrong, Marianne. It's wrong. It's just wrong. Yeah. Oh, thank you, high stakes. I don't care who it was, but as I say, they did me a favor. I was not going down a good trail, my friends. Yeah. I didn't even know who I was. Like, who is this clown? So it's good to be humbled, I think. Guys, I'm going to put some cheese on here. This came with Parmesan cheese, but I'm going to put some extra cheese on it. Oh, I should have offered you guys. You guys want it? No? Ooh, that tastes good. That sauce is real good. This is the first time I've had some of that. Oh no, not the red cheese. I threw that out, my friend. This is brand new. All right, guys, here we go. Tell me when. I think I'm better off doing it this way. So I don't. I know, Edward. I know. I was just so. Someone mentioned dinner and I got hungry. I don't even think about anything in my head. My head's always clear. So that's why you guys are so helpful. You're like, oh, idiot, you got to eat. You got to drink something. Get some water. Get something, get something to eat. You guys are the only reason I'm alive right now. Stop it. Ooh, I love it. The broccoli is not overcooked. I always didn't like broccoli because it was always mush. Like boil it till it was just. But there's nothing better than fresh or bare, just steamed broccoli. Oh, the best. Mosquito, you guys see it? Is my camera that good? I could hear him. He's coming back. Of course, he had to go learn the Bruce Lee technique of illusion. This is what I got, guys. Tonight is brought to you by Healthy Choice. I got him. I think I got him. We have grilled chicken marinara with Parmesan. And we added our own cheese, guys. All right, so that's the picture, and this is what it actually looks like when it's done. But I did add more cheese. I do want to highlight some of the broccoli on the top. It's a little overcooked, a little bit, but there we go, guys. That's dinner. My Uber just came. My Uber Eats. Remember that on the road? Me and Ron were living like a king. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, high stakes. That'd be $50 in Del Rey. You know it. You know it. Crazy. I hate eating in front of you guys. That's why I wasn't going to eat in front of you guys. Someone's like, oh, get something to eat. Or did you eat? Mm. Oh, that's good. My new favorite. It's only 350 calories. Let's find out. I don't even know how to figure that stuff out. It does tell you though, right? 280 calories. But I added the cheese, so you're probably right. With the cheese, yeah, it's got to be 350 easy. Good call. You know your foods. So is that not a lot of calories for a meal? This is all I have every day, basically. Yep. I have a coffee. I used to have a coffee and donuts every morning, but now it's just coffee in the morning and then this. No, I hear you, Dash. Dash. From now on, I'm going to take this and put it into a regular bowl before I microwave it. Not a lot for me, but I'm tiny. So it must not be anything for anyone else because I'm like the smallest guy out there. So girls don't need as much as guys, maybe is what you mean? Because I'm only 5'5". Used to be 5'6", but got knocked down a peg. Mm. Mm. I have ice cream, Marianne, and I have graham crackers, and I have chocolate bars. I have everything for s'mores. Oh, I got them. Finally got one of them. I should have put them in my meal. Little extra calorie. Oh, that was the black fly. Yeah, mosquitoes suck. Uh, yeah, the black flies right now, they're the king right now. And a little bit the mosquitoes will come in force. This is really good. Wow. I have two of these too. I could eat this every day with that extra cheese. Tastes like lasagna, my favorite. I did high stakes. I do it every day. Yeah, me either, pretzel. 10. 10 Lego. Lego my ego. That's a cool name. That's a classic. They love it when I lick the bowl, though. Some people do. The women hate it. The guys love it. But I did that before I was live streaming. So that's just who I am. Thank you, Marianne. I don't know what that is, Stretch. But this is definitely a 10. 10 all day long. I want to only buy these from now on. I've never had one of these. It might be a new one. Chicken. It's a 9. I'm going to tell you why I'm going to take away a 10. because there wasn't much of this in there, chicken. I think I only found one big chunk. But this is called grilled chicken marinara. Marinara with Parmesan. Oh, you guys got to try this if you haven't already. 20 grams of protein, 280 calories. I don't know who could beat him, man. I bet you that guy's got wrists of steel. That's funny, though. You know, I got like this close to him, and he goes into a trance. He goes into his own world. It's beautiful. Hey, Demi, been too long, my friend. Much love. With all your hard work, I got home. Awesome. Uh, give us an update if you want. Call in 978-786-1266. You know the number. Oh, thank you. Bringing the love army. So I was trying to pay my ticket, guys. They got a picture of me on the highway. And they say, you owe us $10. So I go online, never do shit like this online. Get it all the way through, I'm acing it. Send them the $10. They wouldn't take it. They said lost or stolen ticket. I mean, card. So I call them up. She tries to put it through twice. It won't go through. She said it didn't say the same thing, though. So, and then I tried going on eBay and ordering something. They'd ordered it right away. So, a glitch in their system. Yes, that is true. That's a fun fact, High Stake. Yep. The Lesmobile made it home. If you guys ever do this, you have to lick the upper side first, or your face will be all red. All right. Three starters later, exactly, Mitch. Third one's always the charm, and the third one was the first one. Yeah, I have to privatize this and then put it members only. You're right. Any episode that has this involved, members only. Thank you, High State. No, it grew back, Mr. Pollard. Strangest thing. I think when I was 64, yeah, my 64th birthday, it friggin' grew right back. Because I've been leaving it alone. I think that's why. Yeah. That's the washing up done. Yeah, no detergent. I don't buy detergent. Stop it. Yeah, it just grew back this year. Yep. Well, December of last year. Yep. I think I should go to Call TMZ or something. Oh, okay. I'm not 64 then. Yeah, you can't believe anything Mugsy says. Come on now. I mean, he jokes around. I don't consider him lying, but he's got quite the weird sense of humor for sure. Yeah. Mugsy always get me in trouble. I should have dropped him off. Like, there was this hot chick that he had a hots for. And I was thinking, just for a second, a split second, I go, I wonder if I asked her if he could live with her. I know I'd be happy too, but I couldn't do that to him. He's a loyal friend. Yeah. I'd be so sad right now without him. But she was not my type, but his type. Yeah. They would have been, I would have went to the wedding for sure. He told me I would have been the best man, believe it or not. All you guys, I was going to be the best man. 61, Denise. Well, I was thinking about putting him on eBay like the highest bidder. Yeah. When he really pissed me off that one day, I joked around about him. He didn't talk to me for 3 days, guys. 3 days he gave me the silent treatment. I was heartbroken. 59, so you would be 67? Is my math right? Or 66 going on 67. We're all getting up there, my dear. But you guys outlive us by 20 years. 66, yeah. You'd be 67 this year. Yeah. Wow. See, I'd never ask a woman her age. I got in trouble once in Del Rey. Remember that? On the railroad tracks? She almost whacked me. Yeah. Oh no, I said, are you pregnant? Oh, I think you can get away with saying, what's your age compared to are you pregnant? And then YouTube shut me off for a minute. We just buffered on that one. Oh, do you remember when I said that to that woman? Are you pregnant? And then we were best of friends for a minute. I'm as old as post-it notes. See, I think I'm older. I don't think it was post-it notes when I was born. Oh, you're just a kid, Stretch. You're just a kid. I have kids almost your age. It was a good time back then, Denise, for sure, for sure. But look at it this way, Denise. We lived in the greatest time in America, hands down, from the 60s to the 80s. That was the sweet spot. Oh, thank you, Marianne Cookie. Thank you so much, my dear. Sending love your way. Marianne, beautiful inside note. Everyone subscribe to Marianne Cookie. Let's go. Subscribe to all you guys. Subscribe to each other. We're a community. Subscribe to the good ones. I went through, guys. I went through all my subscribers, some of them, and like anyone that subscribes to me, I subscribe back. Yes, the greatest music for sure. Greatest time, greatest music. It was the Vietnam War. That was the that was the secret sauce. It really brought the country together. Like now, hopefully. Yeah, a war sometimes unites a country. So maybe there's a silver lining in all this shit that we're going through. I hope. I pray. Yeah, Marianne's got it right. Let's pray for a better day. This shit to be over. Yeah, so much. Remember, no one locked their doors. You know, depending where you lived, but uh, yeah, it was an innocent time for sure. Yeah, it was simpler back then for sure. The analog, yeah, we were analog. Now they're digital. I feel bad for this generation. Jasper, never apologize. Never. Whatever the situation you want it to be, my friend. We're just in here, just talking like friends at meeting at someone's house or meeting at the park. Just spreading good vibes. Oh wow. That would have been a magical time to live in London. Holy crap, Denise. Yes, that's a very good deal, I would say, Olive Cat. Yep. I was paying 100 in Boynton Beach for uh regular marijuana. Not at a dispensary, but I'll show you the buds I got for 100, and then you can base it off of that. But I think it looks real nice. Very compact. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Yeah, but I would say that's a good deal. People are telling me it's $30 an ounce some places, dispensaries. I'm like, what? Oh, nice. You got the big speakers, Mike? Mitch? Nice. Collector's item right there. Pines, will you be smoking one out of the coffee jar? Oh, like put your mouth over it and put a hole here in a ooh, yeah, we could do that. Is that what you talk about? I've never tried that. But I don't get coffee cans, but I can find a substitute. So remember those guys, do you remember when you used to put the joint inside that thing you used to squeeze and the joint would just go I forget what they called it. Oh, that sounds like a good deal, Olive Cap. Wow. Yeah, I stay away from the medibles, Jasper. Those things F me up. Power hitters. Thank you, Mitch. Yep. Power hitters. Oh, those are brutal. Yeah. Yeah, I can't handle edibles. I am so afraid of them. I don't, you know, if you got kids, I'm a little scared of, they should be in like a child-proof. Because if I was a kid, I'll tell you a story. When I was a kid, I was sort of like Dennis the Menace in a way. I would get into things, and I shoplifted some Flintstone vitamins because they look like candy. My mother never bought candy, so I stuck it in my pocket, and I got home and I ate every one of those Flintstone vitamins, different colors. Nothing happened. I pissed like fluorescent orange for a while. But imagine if those were gummies and I found them, in my parents' house or something. COPD, nice, Mitch. Yeah, it's amazing chemical. I mean, it's amazing medicine, but it just I can't handle. I tried it once. Yeah, it was too much for me. I would have to microdose, I guess. Yeah, that is crazy. I could hear my hair growing. I'm like, what? That's stoned. That's almost tripping stoned. Yeah. So I'm gonna get my favorite flavor ice cream, and I'm gonna heat up some hot fudge to put on the top. Oh, I can't wait. I'll be right back. Got the chicken fort, or the hen house. It's gonna be on the test later. What's my favorite ice cream? Black raspberry, yes. Oh yeah. Some melted hot chocolate. Oh, and the famous Ali cup. Yes, they're infusing drinks. I saw that, Mitch. Yeah, those are imagine coming out with that right at the beginning, like the first one. Those guys are gonna be the new billionaires. Do you know Elon Musk is gonna be the first trillionaire? That's just weird. You know, the rich have always, you know, bought the government basically, but it wasn't so blatant. You know, it's more they try to be a little more slick. Now it's just like right out in the open. It's like, yeah, he's a lucky lad. I was watching an interview about his ex that had his one of his kids, and she wasn't so complimentary of him. She's putting on her makeup as she's talking. It's a weird interview. I don't know if you guys saw it. Mm. Someone did that to me too, but I didn't have a bad trip, fortunately. Yeah, the old what are they called? Pot brownies. Oh, Olive Cat. Yeah, that's not funny when you trick someone without them knowing it. You sure you're not Frank there, Mitch? Mm, that's funny. Just say no to coffee brandy. I can't drink. I found out. I thought I could drink, but no, I can't drink at all. I believe, if I'm reading the thing right. I know when I drink that coffee brandy, I always get a hangover. I hate hangovers. I never get them, but once in a great while, oh, they're the worst. Last time I drank it, I got a headache. And if I don't think he's here anymore. High stakes. That was the night I spent 100 and something bucks because I was so, yeah. Resin edibles. Okay. I didn't know about a lot of this stuff. Now, is resin like glass? Same idea? Yeah, coffee brandy is so good. I can't see drinking whiskey or things that burn your throat like vodka maybe or something. But coffee brandy and Kahlua, oof. And what's that other one? Like a liqueur. Oh, thank you, Fat Cat. Thank you for that gift. Oh, nice, nice, Demi. Have a blessed night, my friend. Much love. Keep on dancing, my friend. I got him. Black fly. I gotta shut my windows. My whole TV will start filling up with those black flies. Oh, okay. Thank you, Maji. Thank you, Mariam. Have a great night, Demi. Hey, I'll call you later tonight. I'm checking out. Oh, nice. Yeah, I look forward to hearing from you. Yep, got another one. They're coming in for the attack. They're like drones. Oh, nice. Oh, too funny. I don't know if I sent you the good one. Theater of the mind, or is it? Oh no. I was eating, I didn't realize how much chocolate I had on the bottom. Mmm. Nothing beat the blonde hash back there in that day. Yep. And remember the Thai sticks? Oh, mm. No, that's sweet, Demi. Yeah, Stretch. Remember those days? Acapulco Gold, Thai stick, and there was one more. Um, what was that real yellow one? Um, it's almost like fluorescent yellow. Acapulco Gold. Maybe it was Acapulco Gold. Oh, thank you, Olive Cat. It sent me another Sunday. Oh, I'm not too full for that one. I'll take that. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, Olive Cat. Love you. Monkey paw? I don't remember that. Tastes like raisins. Ah, I used to get golf seal and red seal. Huh. Panama red. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Yep. Oh, that was good stuff. Yep. The big three. Yep. The tie stick, it'd be a bunch of buds on a stem, and then they took the stem and they cut a little piece off, real thin piece, and then used it like string and tied up the tie stick. Ah, that stuff was yummy. Yeah, love that blonde hash. I wasn't too much of a fan of the black hash, but that blonde hash, good stuff. Hawaiian, yep, yep. And then it was all those flavors, and then ragweed, sticks and stems, and yeah, Mexican was the worst. Yeah, or ragweed, or what else do we call it? Yeah. What did you guys call that? The really bad weed. Oh, I'm on top chat. Maybe I'm missing some of the. If I've been missing some of your comments, I'm sorry. All right, there we go. Dry sift is the dot. Yeah, yeah. Shake, we called it. Ditchweed. All right. It's cool to hear what all the different parts of the states called it, and Canada and stuff. Yes, my son taught me all about that. Yeah, I didn't even know what those things were. Yeah, trichomes, right? One of my boys he was a kingpin in California. He was slinging. He's got some stories. It'll be tough to clean it. I'll have to get Mugsy to get down there. That guy's got a tongue about this long. Ah, Robert, YouTube caught you. That's not nice, Robert. He knows I'm all man, but I'm not. I'm man enough to why won't that hide that comment? Oh, okay, thank you. Um, I'm man enough to joke around with people. I can respect someone that's homosexual. If you can find someone to love, man, woman, 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 man, man, hell, if you're happy, it's not my business. But you know, unfortunately, I've always loved vagina. So otherwise, I'd be probably had more fun in my life. I don't know. Road rage, welcome, and C4s. Is he gone already? I see him high, but I don't see him up on the. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Demi helped me out. He's an accomplished dancer, guys. Um, he was in like the Nutcracker Suite. I mean, the guy's accomplished, and I find it fascinating that he's so good looking that like any woman would want him. He's got a body of a god, a god. But he loves what he loves, and he'd be a good catch for any guy. Yeah, eyes just don't swing that way. Oh, thank you, Marianne. All right, guys. Time is it 6:30. I'm gonna go cut some more wood. I'll see you when I see you. Maybe I'll post to let you know when I'm coming on next. You guys want to say your goodbyes, and I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a couple. So you notice I put this on? I forgot where I got that one. I love it though. It reminds me like the green. I had everything was trying to get green. So that was one of my blankets I bought in Florida. Yep. Oh, Mitch has called me out for my 36 hours. Um, I just don't, I did say 36 hours, didn't I? Uh, I just figured there's only a couple people in here, and I don't want to, I want you guys to go out and enjoy yourself. I got to cut wood, and I can't film it, so I'm gonna have to bring the camera over to me, film it, and then post it. So, hey, Lisa, just when we're leaving, when is your last PM? This morning, high stakes. Yours? Are you dragging me back in? Maybe we have to stay because of Lisa. All right, we'll stay a little longer. You gonna stick around, Lisa? After I told everyone I'm leaving. Another one. First try. Bap. You ever eat a black fly? They taste sweet or more tart. See them on the tip. Hey, Jay Booster. Yes, I do, Jason. Yep. Can you subscribe to me so I can leave? I was trying to get to 1,500. I told them I wouldn't leave till I got 1,500, but uh, I usually do an hour and I did 2 hours and 20 minutes. Though I used to do 36 hours, 12 hours. Um, I can give you another channel that you can go to. I see someone else, I think that's subscribed to me. I'm not sure though. But yes, Jason, I do. I love my solitude. I wouldn't be opposed to a female, but for now, I'm going to enjoy my solitude. I figure if I stop looking for a female, a companion, that's usually when they come around. Oh, thank you, Jason. Well, here's the place, my friend. There's no background. It's just a great community we have here. So welcome. Give him a hot dog and a handshake. Is that an old saying? That sounds like it might be an old saying. Almost got that one. Boy, they're coming in hard, guys. They're like the little drones. They're coming in. So, how many of you guys remember this poster? Do you guys go back that far with me and Lightning? I got another cool poster I bought at Ragtags. Were you guys with me with Ragtags? We got this one. You guys want this one instead? Should we do a poll on which one I should put up? All right, well, I'll buy High Stakes book. Oh, no, I just dropped Mugsy. Oh, he's going to be pissed at me. Oh, I'm sorry, Mugsy. Hold on. No need to call 911. I'll save you. He caught the branch going down. He's all right, guys. Woo. Look at the size of this pine cone I found in Florida, guys. What? Thing's beautiful. Size of my head. In the pines, in the pines. Bonnie and Clyde. We're going to go with that poster. I think that'd be better poster for the back. I'll put it right over this one. Looking for my Bonnie. Hashtag King of the Pine Cones. My days of making pine cones are over. Too funny. Oh. Is that Harriet Tubman? No. Bonnie Clyde. Mm. Now, Harriet Tubman, what did she do? She freed the slaves? Harriet Tubman. She wasn't the one at the back of the bus. She goes before that. I'm going to say she has something to do with freeing the slaves. Final answer. Put a one in the chat if I'm right. Harriet Tubman. Politician. That's all I got. Either a politician or something to do with the freedom of the slaves. I'm waiting for High Stakes to put a two or three. What was that saying when you're snoring? Cutting firewood in your sleep or something? What was the old saying on that one? Oh, sawing logs, I think it was. Yeah, you were sawing logs last night. Yeah, High Stakes. You're my age, right? 29? Yes. I thought of Christmas the minute I landed here because it comes so quick, guys. We got 4 months to get everything done. That's it. And then 8 months of hell. Welcome to my world. Maybe 5 if you're lucky. Yeah. But it's peaceful. No screaming neighbors. You don't hear honking. It's totally opposite than what I just experienced going down to Florida for sure. But I try to stay in the rural areas when I was down there. I'm not a fan of the cities. No, I think that's what drives them away when I take my shirt off. Be honest with you. But who am I to question you? You were right about the white strips. Oh, do you guys see? Want to see all the blossoms on the my apple tree? It's the most I've ever had. Where is that? Right? It's not gonna focus, of course, right? I'm gonna have to go outside. It's right there, but it's not focusing. Right there. See all those blossoms on that tree? That's like a record. It's finally blooming a lot of apples. I don't know if you guys saw it. I know you're getting dizzy. Let me put you down. People don't like me smoking on the stream, so. Guys, I was 10 years younger than this. And this girl, she was a lot younger than me. She was probably 40, and I was probably 60. She drove me down to the store, and I thought even at that age, I was ripped. And I had my shirt off. So we're at the store. She goes, "Put your shirt on." Like, ooh. And I was like, oh. And I was like, oh, man. Talk about crushing me. Thank you, High State. Yeah, she was 40, but she aged like 20 years in a couple years. I saw her, she kept getting arrested, and I never checked the local papers, but I did one day and I saw her in there, and I'm like, oh my goodness, she was like, she was a 10. And wow, in just a couple years, she aged probably 20 years plus. I almost didn't recognize her. Sad what heroin does to your body or whatever she was on. Listen to that traffic, guys. Should we have a contest, like a giveaway for that camper so I can get it out of here? All you need is to get a coil for it. A live stream you driving away. No, we got to take her. Christy, of course. I won't give it to anyone but you, Christy. There you go. See how easy that was? Now she's a 10 piece. Oh, you got me, Christy. You trolled me. I can't give away my chicken coop. I know I wanted it back in the day. That thing's that's a 1984. It's got a 460 Ford motor in it. That thing's a beast. Got dualies on it. That thing's a workhorse, but it needs total renovation. I turned it into a chicken coop. Oh, I wish. I did hang my weed in there though. Oh, that's beautiful. High stakes. Traded for hugs. I like that. That's beautiful. So do you think that's my car? Do you think I could just say that's not my car? $10. I don't even know. I always stayed off the toll roads. I don't know how I went through a toll. Hugs are cheaper than drugs. That's what I always say. All hugs, no drugs here. Up with hope, down with dope. Oh, I love that. I might steal that high stakes. Maybe I'll name my stream that. All hugs, no drugs. Up with hope, down with dope. I'm going to write that down. Maybe I'll name the stream that. With your permission, of course. Hey, Bent Rod, Willie. I am out in the holler. Holler. All right. All hugs, no drugs. Up with hope. Be right with you. Down with dope. I kind of wrote it messy. I usually write pretty good. There it is. I always show my work. Wow, everyone's taking it from you. See how popular that is? High stakes. We all got permission. Thank you, high stakes. You the man. Now, what does that say? Let me see if I can see my glasses. Goal! Yes, you scored 4 times. It was a shutout for high stakes. It's a good day for you today, high stakes. Uh-oh. What does that mean, Chrissy? Thank you. I don't even give out people's number, but I always like to ask first. That's beautiful. Ah, you're quite welcome, my friend. Look at all the love. That's what we bring here, my friend. We're never out of shortage of hugs, compassion, empathy. We got it all here. It's a one-stop shop here. That's beautiful. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. You make this channel what it is. Yep. You guys are the secret sauce, the awesome sauce. Look at all the ladies here surrounded by high stakes. That must feel good. Nice and warm in there. Surrounded by the Charlie's Angels, Marianne Cookie, Christy, and Christy. Then I saw 3 in there. Maybe not. I'm sure if I go back, I can find one more. Marianne Cookie. What's that picture being you? What's that picture behind you? This picture right behind me, Christy, is back about, if you go back probably 4-6 months ago, I met a beautiful black man named Lightning. And he was my cameraman and he loved it. I met him in a park and he wanted nothing to do with it. He was telling me about aliens and he was an entity and he was content. This guy was one of a kind. You know, up here, he thought he was born last year and he was an entity and that he was homeless and he had to go into stores for his subsistence to live. And he always never got caught. He said because God was, or the entity, his gods were, were telling the people that own the stores it's okay, He was, yeah, if you go back and listen to him, me and him were magic together. He's my favorite character of all the people I met. Yeah. Yes. That was a great night, High Stakes. Yep. See, High Stakes goes all the way back to the beginning with me. Yep. Yeah, I had such a great time in Florida. Such a great time. Yeah. But then he met a crazy woman. Remember that, High Stakes? This woman was nuts. She shoplifted, she went down Atlantic Avenue and all these shops had clothes outside, expensive clothes on racks. She'd go up and grab like 20 of them and go into then she'd go into a store and grab jewelry right in front of the owners. She was nuts. And poor Lightning's walking behind her the whole time and I'm filming him. And then I saw what she was doing. I left. I stopped filming. I left. I didn't want to be accomplice, That poor guy. And then at the end, I met up with him and she had stolen like $5,000 worth of jewelry and clothes. And she's checking, she's manic the whole time. She's just a train wreck. And she's getting naked and in the stores. It was a great stream. And so then I finally just lost him. And that was the last time I saw him because I had to leave those two. I would have got arrested that night. And that's why they went to jail. After I ditched them, they ended up both getting busted. And he's in there for a while because she was, yeah. Yeah. I feel bad for him. He got caught up in a crazy situation with that lady. Yeah. But so when he was in jail, when we were in jail together, I did 14 days and then I said, hey, do you want me to pay your bail when I finally got out? He goes, no. He goes, at least in here, I don't have to steal to live. I said, all right, cool. I understand. And then I'm back. Oh, nice. That's awesome, D. Um, I'm glad you got your power back on. So, uh, what was I saying? I don't know, but yeah, great guy. Thank you, Marianne. So, are we up to 1,500 yet, Marianne? Hey, Mike Litt. Welcome, welcome. We had a great day here, Mike. Gotta love Mike Litt. He was the only one in Ron's chat room and kept Ron, you know, that was beautiful, Mike. You're a good man. They are tearing down our juvenile jail. I spent 30 days there at my young age for skipping school. Wow. Yep, so true. When they spared the rod, it was over. Yeah, I went to YDC in Manchester, New Hampshire. Youth Development Center. When I ran away. So you were for skipping school, I was for running away. Yeah. And you used to be able to get cartons of cigarettes on the commissary as a juvenile. It was crazy. Mosquito, there they are. I won't eat one of them. All right. What's up, buddy? Any lady guests tonight? Wow, YouTube. I'm going to show that one. Hey, Funk Congress. No ladies tonight. Oh, okay. You gained. Yeah, I gained 30 pounds. Yeah, whenever you go to jail, you definitely gain weight. Yeah. I was the highest I ever weighed was in jail. 145 was my top, the most I ever weighed. Yep, exactly. 16 with parents' consent. Yep, yep. Now, probably 16-year-olds are doing vapes, probably, right? It's all the carbs, Olive Cat. Lot of potatoes, a lot of bread. Um, and some people, the stress, they comfort eat. A lot of people are like, hey, man, you gonna eat that? I hate it. Oh, they love me in jail because I didn't eat anything. The 14 days I was in there, that food was bad in Florida. Oh, I wouldn't even feed it to a dog. All carbs. Yep. Yep. Hey, welcome, Astra. Did I say your name right? Astra Flux. I'm just going to say Astra. I think I got that part right. Yeah. Are you our 1,500th subscriber? Because I see you haven't chatted here before. Oh, if you subscribe to me, if you're not private, I'll subscribe to your channel. You got a lot of subscribers. I don't think I can click on your page though, unfortunately. But yeah, I subscribe to everyone that subscribes to me. Uh, welcome. Ooh, did you hear that squeaker? Probably because when we are free, we don't eat good, but they serve good stuff with lots of carbs when you're. I don't know about good stuff. They used to serve good stuff. Nowadays, the jail food is depends where you are. You know. Thank you, D. Hey, 420. I call you Bum Jim because we have a 420 in here already. But we start at 420. Oh, come on. That was a Kegel kind of fart. That was a nice tight one. Stop it, high stakes. Yeah, right. I don't think anyone can afford meat nowadays, right? Oh, okay, D. Let's see. Let's see. What did you write before? Oh, yeah, yeah. The juvenile. Yeah, there's good food in there for sure. Yep, yep. Very good food in juvie. Yeah, I guess state prison. I've never been to state prison or federal prison, but once you get there, you can order anything off the commissary. Yep, eat like a king. Hey, meow, cat. Max is back. Were you Cat and Max hanging out? Welcome, guys. Hope I didn't miss anyone else that snuck in here. Look at Maxwell. He's got the blue heart. You've been here for. You got the. You're a subscriber. Thank you, Max. That's what that means, right? Yeah, almost there. Yep. Let me see. I can get the exact count, I think. How do I do that? I think I can do it on my computer here. I can find out exactly how many I have. How do I do that? I got to go to maybe the studio. I got, oh, we didn't gain one today. 1,490. Yep. That's what I had before I started. That's still not bad. We got almost a 500,000 views since I started. That's pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, yeah. You got it gifted to you, Maxwell. Yeah, someone donated. Do you remember who that was that donated 5 memberships? That was beautiful. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, no more smoking in prison. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we finally got the 4-9. Yep. Yeah, same here, D. Right now it's 64, they say. Same as where you are. Yep. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to be typing in chat, whoever sends that, the next couple get it. If there's five, the next five will get it. I think the ones before them, I don't, no, I think it's after them that they award them to. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that they're smuggling them in. That's the easy one. Yeah. Remember the old small flip phones? Yeah, that was the last time you could get a phone in pretty easy, I would imagine. So we went out to Belhaven for a walk on Tuesday. Oof. Wow. Yeah, that's a you sweating, cat, I bet. 90. That's a little too warm for me. Yeah. I like it cool because I can always bundle up, but you can only legally take off so much unless you're at a nudist camp. So yeah, this is our third special weather statement. It's frost alert again tonight. I think it's 3 nights in a row. We've had frost alerts. So I don't even start my garden till June. So tomorrow's gonna be 66 like today. Monday 54, and then Tuesday 79. Nice. Beautiful. No, I'm out of Palm Beach, Charles. Yep. So in the last 28 days, we've gained 148 subscribers. Not bad. In the last 28 days, 105,000 views. I don't like to look at the uh, analytics because it's always showing green arrows going up, but I know there's going to be a day where it's going to be red arrows going down, so I try not to ever look at them. Yeah. We all are Maxwell. I'm nude now. Yeah, we're all nude. I'm the only one. I'm here freezing my butt off. I want to join you naked peeps out there. Ah, Dee's whistling at you. Yeah. In jail, some jails, you would have holding tanks when you first go in where you get arrested. And you'd have the girls, they'd be in the cage in the glass window. And a lot of them be in there drunk or pissed. And they'd be flashing us guys. And all the guys are like, take down the bottoms, take down the bottoms. Yeah, it's like crazy. Oh, we love you, cat. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, you're the one that taught me how to speak cat language. Meow, you doing? Let's see. I'm perfect. Yes, great question. D wants to know, have you spoke with anyone lately in Florida or that sweet lady you spent time with on your way home? I have spoken with Patricia, Andrea, and the girl I spent time with coming home. Yep, I think that's it. Maybe a couple more. Uh, those are the three I remember. But I don't get calls like, some of these other streamers. They're like, they can never put the phone down. I'm pretty fortunate where people respect my off time. Uh, if I was in a relationship with, someone in chat, that'd be different. But as I speaking of which, there's my number. Friggin' Mitch doxing me. Yeah, call in, guys. Phone lines are open. Let's go. I never liked tuna casserole, cat. That was the one meal I didn't really like. Onions and tuna fish and noodles, right? My mother was the worst cook, so I ended up not liking a lot of foods. Overcooked everything. Uh, yeah, all vegetables had to be overcooked. Ugh, mush. There's plenty of the mushrooms. Yeah, peas and carrots. Yep. Egg noodles. Yep. Fresh tuna, yeah. Cream of mushroom soup. Yeah. It was the cream of the mushroom soup. I couldn't stand it. But everyone has a taste for something, but I was praying for the love. Oh, I got a story of that, D. I got an update for you. I forget how I found out. Yeah, I never liked the onions or that cream of mushroom soup. Ugh. Oh, Mitch likes it. There you go. Peace and ham, peace and ham. So I found out, guys. Oh, someone emailed me that knows Fiona and Mike. And what he told me was that she was involved with another streamer. I'm not going to say his name because he's a bad streamer. I don't want to turn you guys in like to take you down that guy's rabbit hole. But he told me, not the guy that told me about it. Um, he told me that Fiona was hanging out with this other streamer and that she messed it up with him and he dumped her. And then I won't get into personal stuff, but this is what really freaked me out. He said that her and Mike were watching they were watching my stream the day I called the cops and they were laughing about me turning them in, like trying to help her do a welfare check on her. That pissed me off. Oh, I like the mayo. It's just that the mushroom cream of mushroom soup. So that's pretty much it. She was ghosting me, like she would never call me, but she was laughing behind it. She was like watching my streams, but laughing about it, like my pain that I was like trying to make sure she was okay. That really hurt me. I'm like, oh, there you go. Mitch and Kat, that's a match. They both like the same food. Yeah, I thought it was pretty whacked and evil. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't have that empathy. No empathy. I know another woman, I'm not going to say her name, but I told her, my mother's dying. She goes, I don't care about that. I thought I didn't hear her right. And she goes, what's the matter? And I go, my mom's dying. Oh, I don't care about that. And she kept saying it over and over. And I'm like, no, you didn't hear me. My mother. Oh, well, I don't do death. I don't get like bothered over someone dying. I'm like, whoa, that's different. But people grieve different ways. I'll give you that. That's bullcrap. You should be having some. Oh, thank you, D. I tried. I was so nice, and I didn't. She was almost like she was trying to. This is the woman she was. She's like, "Oh, are you gonna get mad if I go see this guy?" I go, "No, do whatever you want." I was like, go, just be safe. I tried to be a great friend to her, but she may be watching now, and hopefully she could become a better person. Fiona, if you're listening, I won't say your real name, but yeah, I wish you the best. You want me to call Patricia right now? All right. I can't say who it was, but I didn't take her call this morning. Yep. And she left me a voicemail, and I went to go. I saw the voicemail, and I pressed voicemail, and it was calling her phone. And I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" I acted like it wasn't bothering me, but she did apologize. She goes, "Hey, I'm really sorry. I didn't, I didn't hear it was your mom." She goes, "But I don't get emotional about death." I said, "All right," but I would have never be friends with someone that's that heartless that hears my mother's dying and they're going, I don't care. I'm like, whoa, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. Did you yesterday? No, I figure time would take care of that. No one sat in that seat since. I try to be stretched. Yeah, I would probably I wore out my welcome. Like I mean, not wore out my welcome, but a lot of shit happened off stream, guys. Where I was in, I put myself in pretty bad situations, and I'm lucky. Uh, very lucky that nothing dramatic happened because I had some close calls. Yep. Yeah. All right, I'll give her a call. Well, to be honest with you, she thought it was Fiona, and she did not like Fiona at all. She was the one who warned me. I'm not saying names, but she's the one. She's the only one that said that woman's trouble, and she was right. You know, most people, I'd rather find out for myself, like I did. But yeah, when I went to those bad areas, they were having me go down to their dealer's house. The dealer looked at me like, "Who the fuck are you?" You know, 7-Eleven guys. Oh snap! As soon as I looked, it went from 710 to 7-Eleven. I gotta text my son real quick. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Everyone text your loved one right now, 7-Eleven. Bang. 7-Eleven. Now he'll do the same back to me. Pick a number, 1111. My son and carries on my tradition. He and his sister do 1111. That way, when we leave this earth, let's see if that's true. You know, because Regina, when she died the first couple of years, I looked up twice a day to see what time it was. It was always 7-Eleven twice a day. You can't tell me there's not spirits. It was her nudging me on the shoulder. Look up, idiot. And every time I look at that little, I'll show you what I saw. See that TV right there? See that little 7-Eleven in the corner? It says 712. I'd look up twice a day and it would say 7-Eleven. It was crazy. Once in the morning, once at night. And I think maybe I got trained to look at it at the same time after so many days of it happening, years. It's almost like an instinct. Okay, 12 hours, bang. Yeah, we were magic together, D, for sure. We work good together, me and Ron. Yeah. I always find dimes. Yeah, some people say that. Well, we can't find pennies anymore. They're not even making them. That are new where they weren't from my dad. Yeah. They were from your dad, right? I always find dimes that are new where they weren't from my dad. So, seven. Oh, so I got to call Patricia. All right. She hates it when I'm on my show, though. I'll just say a quick hello, and she's busy today. She said she was going to call me tomorrow. She calls me every day. She's a great friend in that way, you know. Yeah, always wants to know what I'm up to. If I've heard from Fiona, she's always asking me that. Have you heard from her? Oh, you 812's back. All right. Yeah, she's out on a for a movie or something. We'll leave her a message.
Hi, it's Patricia. I'm not here at the moment. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you shortly. Thank you.
Hey, my love. Just calling to see how you're doing. I'll talk to you soon. Much love. Mwah. Love you. All right. I hate leaving messages on the phone. We always tell each other we love each other. That's one thing we do. I do that with everyone I talk to. I have to tell you I love you at the end of every call. My baby. Yes. Special, family is the most important. You guys reunited me and my mom after 10 years. If it wasn't for you guys, I would have never called her. So I thank you for that, guys. OU 812 is right. Spend time with your loved ones. Time goes by and they grow up so fast. Not sure. Ah, yeah. I'm so not natural when I leave a message. I'm the worst. Oh, you high stakes. Thank you. There's Marianne. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was classic, huh, Mitch? And I didn't have. She's like, I'm not on the air, am I? That's when I think I privated it right then. I took her off speaker, right? What's up? How you doing? Oh, thank you, Trey. She's doing good. The doctor, she was in a coma, guys, and the doctor said it didn't look good, and yeah, um, she came out of it, and now she's with my sister, my oldest sister. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, the girls are still here. OU 812. Hey, welcome, Thibault. Party Saturday night. Let's go. What? We got a donut mixed in, or is that a cake? Yummy. Where am I? Huh. Oh, I must have closed out that tab. All right. But yeah, thank you for your service. Any of your family members or you, uh, thank you so much. That's what this holiday's about. Live donuts. Okay. Yeah, go Bishop. Nothing. Oh, snap. Bun cakes. Those are good. Yep. Boy, I can't remember the last time you with that mold and then you put the glazing on after. Wow. Oh, nice, nice. I didn't even know they made them anymore. I haven't seen those in forever. But I don't really shop in the bakery department. I'm sure they have them in those sections. Well, you're fortunate. You're down there in God's country, my dear. My neighbors took them. Wait a minute. What did I miss? Yeah, I'm full now, but okay. So Trey says, "Oh, you're talking to someone else? I won't if it's a private conversation." 4885. Is there a... She's not diabetic, I don't think. Oh, wow, D. Sorry to hear that. That's traumatic. Can you get some alts for me? I don't want to scare away the. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ah, that's never the answer, Maxwell. Anyone that feels that way, there's a hotline. But we feel your pain, Maxwell. I pray for you every day. I pray for everyone in the world. So you're included in that, and your pain hurts me more knowing that stage 4 is got to be the worst, my friend. Ooh, ooh, that sounds good. Red velvet, I do like. Key lime, yes. Oh, fresh strawberries for shortcake. We lost 3 normies. It happens. A good growl. Okay. Yes, I do want a lobster opsa. Yes, I did mention that. And my birthday's coming up tomorrow. No. All right. Yeah. I'm going to try to scare away that stage 4 right now. Okay. So here we go. This is for Maxwell's stage 4. They're not as good as the old ones when I'm drinking, but my name? Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, D. My name's John. If you're asking my name, you know, Tiny. Who's Tiny? Wait a minute. If Tiny was to call you up and he told you something funny, you can say, Mia, oh, Tiny, your friend Tiny, yep. That's funny. Thanks for the good laugh. Trey says, I have one of his names in Baxter. He is 13. Now I've had him since a puppy. Oh, his name is Baxter. I was thinking Baxter State Park up where I'm at. And they are clingy. Yes, they're very. Mine never left my side once. Once. Oh, okay. I thought it was she loved me. I didn't know she had anxiety. Well, the reason they gave her away, like, it was she would have charged anyone like it's easily a couple $1,000 dog. It was beautiful. She was beautiful, but I've got 2 dogs this way. I got a hot dog. What are those? Dachshund. Same way. I lived with this lady. She had like 8 dachshunds, and I lived with her when 9/11 happened, and I worked in a wood shop. She had a she was she made a bunch of stuff and then loaded on a truck and would bring it out to the end of the driveway, and then someone would pick it up. So Sophie, it was the only black dachshund. She was the smallest, but she was so cute. And whenever this woman would hold her, and people go, "Oh, he's so cute," and put their face in there, and Sophie would try to bite their face off. She like had anxiety, like you're talking about. Well, with me, she came up to me and she jumped in my lap and started licking me. And she goes, "She's never done that to anyone before." And that's how I got Sophie. She says she picked you. And sort of the same thing happened with the other dog. Um, this lady said, "Yeah, this dog does not get along with any of the other dogs and people." So I came up there and same thing happened basically. It didn't jump up in my lap, but it was the same idea. Dogs sense, like I used to think dogs sense evil in people, but I've come to learn that's part of it, but I think they sense people's if someone's nervous, they're nervous around nervous people, and I'm the same way. I'm nervous around nervous people, so that's how I think I figured that out. Yes. And then the other one, number one panty dropper, in, in the wrong part of town, on the other side of the tracks. Oh, Malapu. Yeah. Yeah, those. Oh, what a special breed those two breeds are. Oh, wow, Trey. Wow. Yep, cats are like that too. Yep. I've always grown up with cats. I've had three dogs: Sophie the dachshund, Genghis blonde, the Lhasa Apso, and a beautiful four dogs. A beautiful husky with one blue eye and brown, and then I had a uh, hybrid wolf. That was a great dog. Never barked. All my dogs never barked. All of them, not one bark. The whole time they were with me. Um, but the wolf, that was incredible. We lived out in Georgia, in the woods in Georgia one summer. I say I lived out here for 15 years, but one of those years I did what I did last year, and except I didn't go out in public. I stayed in the woods with my dog, my hybrid wolf. That was. I have a picture of. I have a picture of a gecko in my hand, one color, and then it changed colors, and I took another picture. I think that's the only pictures I kept from that trip. Only when he wants to, yeah. What about Farrah Fawcett? Had her poster right over my bed. Oh, that's all I'll say. Yeah, well, yeah. Thank God, Trey, for your neighbor. Yeah, I am just so happy I got them back. Yeah, it's like losing a family member. Yeah, I cried when Genghis Blonde got hit, but she died doing what she loved, and that was protecting me. She ran out in the road to protect me from a horse. Talk about a badass bitch. She, and she died instantly. So, yeah, the Lassie poster. Yeah, that was a famous one back then. I had the hang in there, baby, with the cat hanging off the branch. Do you guys have that one too? Man, those black flies are coming in hot. Oh yeah. They're like jealous. Yeah, if they're female, they get jealous of any other girl, dog or female. Yep. Oh, those little Pomeranians. Oh, I couldn't deal with that. They are good looking dogs, almost like the Lhasa Apso. They're cute, the Pomeranians. Yeah. And then what are the worst? The Chihuahuas. They're pretty loud too, right? Oh, Mitch just said that. Yeah. Cujo. Yeah. I didn't watch that movie, but you could pretty much know what the movie is just by watching the trailer. Was that a Stephen King? I think, yeah. Yeah. How about Pet Cemetery? That was a whacked one. I remember that movie. Oh, I remember reading the book first. I read every Stephen King novel at least once in jail. Started with YDC, Youth Development Center. Yeah, I think I read them all in there. I was in there from 15 to 18 because I didn't have, my mother wouldn't take me back. Ankle biters, yeah, that's what I call them. Stephen King of the Pines. He lives 90 minutes, well, he used to live 90 minutes south of me. I think he's still there. I think he does his winters in Florida, right? Or he moved to Florida, one of the two. But his mansion, everyone takes a picture in front of that. That's like, when in Maine, that's uh, probably more famous than the Bush's neck of the woods. That's a good one, high stakes. I should name my one of my videos that Stephen King of the Pines. Have a picture of me and Stephen King and an AI picture of me and Stephen doing the peace sign over each other's head. They probably did. And he always did a cameo in every one of his movies, right? I'm not sure, D, on that one. Not one person in their lives has said when in Maine. That's like saying when in Ohio. Yeah, right. Nobody comes up here. That's the beauty of Maine. the the black flies will literally carry you away. They'll come down like a set of drones and just cover your whole body. They're brutal. And then the moose flies. You thought deer flies were bad. The moose flies will take a chunk out of you like this. See that scar? That's about how big a chunk they take out. Oh, really? I don't even know who Slayer is. I know they're like a heavy metal band. South of Heaven. Yeah, I was in there for 3 years, Olive Cat. I loved it. Loved it. I met some of the greatest counselors. I still remember his name, Jake. He made me the man I am today. He had empathy. He was just a beautiful soul. Yeah. I fucking loved that place. It wasn't jail. It was like I was in jail at home. So that youth development center was the best thing that could have happened to me. I didn't want to leave. Dave's not here, man. All right. Trey says Doc has said Stephen King is a psychopath that hasn't done any crimes. This is mostly due to his friends being hit. Oh, wow. Interesting, Trey. Yeah, you got to be a psychopath or at least a sociopath to think that way, right? I mean, that guy was pretty dark. He's the Charlie Manson. Look at Charlie Manson. Never killed one person and did life in prison. Who else has done that? Not many people. Dictators, maybe. Hey, Margie. Hey, beautiful. I didn't know that fact, Trey. Thank you. I like to learn one thing a day. Stephen King came back to the house with blood all over his clothes after his friend got hit by a train, and he said he doesn't remember what happened. All he knew was his friend got hit and killed. Kind of odd, but they were both 10. Yeah. You don't understand death probably at that point. Oh, wow. He doesn't remember Cujo? He was, wow. Yeah, he's a strange duck. All right. High Stakes wants to know, did you ever think when you were young you would have people watching you fart on a video? Never in my wildest dreams. But I'm glad it was that one. That was a good one. Charles Manson was just a side effect of the CIA experience. I did hear that, nerd. Not saying he's innocent, but he was pushed. Yeah, he was. Yeah, interesting cat. If you listen to him, he described to a T how messed up our government was. I mean, he called it to a T about the CIA, and yeah, I was just seeing something on YouTube about that. Everything he said came true and was true, proven true. Ah, we always need your love, your kitten support here, cat. Oh, stop it, high stakes. You're the celebrity here. Stop it. All you guys. What if he pushed his friend? Right? You know what that reminds me of? You guys watch House of Cards when he pushed that girl in front of the train? I I don't jump at a lot of things, but that made me jump. He played a great sociopath. Our society mostly rewards narcissistic psychopaths. Yes, they do, Margie. Yep. The go-getter, yep, the one that's got to be the best in business. Yep. That's right. Yep. I knew that, Olive Cat. Yep. And then, yeah, he got kind of weird when he was older in jail. So then he just went, it was like he was tripping when he was doing interviews in his, I don't know, 60s or whatever. He was just way out there, but never got pardoned, died in prison. Oh, thank you, Marianne. Marianne Cookie. Wow, the mosquitoes are coming in hot, guys. Uh, there he is. Mosquito. I gotta shut my window. They're coming in hard. I got about 10 black flies up on my TV screen and a couple mosquitoes like drones around my head. Yeah, so true, Olive Cat. Hey, Rayanne. Welcome, welcome, my dear. House of Cards was good. I love that series. I couldn't believe they canceled it. Yeah, until the scandal took him out. Yep. You know, I think they used his script and it became real life what we're going through now. Oh, wow. He's singing at restaurants now? Wow. First hatch here too. What, you got chicks, Margie? You just have your chicks ready for raise some chickens? I'm learning a lot tonight. Spacey was a real perv, tried to bang my old roommate. Wow, small world, Margie. Holy shit. Wasn't he gay though? So your roommate was a guy? That's how broke he is. Yeah, must not have been a good manager of money, but I think as you said, he went nuts, right? Tan Mom, all right? She talks about how bad her life was destroyed by paparazzi. Imagine someone like Spacey, whatever his name was, the guy from House of Cards, you know, 10 times worse than what she probably got. But they brutalized Tan Mom. It didn't break her though. Meow. No, he came out as gay to get out of the scandal. Oh, okay, got you, Trey. That makes sense. I loved his wife in that show. Yeah, she was all over the news. Yep. And she calls me every day talking about what do I do with my boyfriend? And I'm like, I'm the worst person to ask that, you know. Just do the opposite whatever I tell you. That's when I joke around with her. Yeah. Skeeters, unfortunately. Hey, Mama Snoops. Hey, beautiful. Who's winning? What's the score? Give us the score, Mama Snoops. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hey, Dalton, you take it easy. I'll take it anyway. When someone used to say take it easy, I say, I'll take it any way I can. It's good that she is doing well. Yes, yes. She's moving pretty soon in a couple months. She's sublet leasing her place and moving to either Delray, uh, West Palm, or Palm Beach, and one other place maybe. Yeah, she's house. She has like 3 or 4 she's looking at. 0-0. Cardinals against the Reds. Nice. Who do you got? Who do you want to win? I'm gonna say, Mama. I'm gonna say you're gonna go with. Let's see. It's the Cincinnati Reds, right? And the Cardinals are Baltimore, right? Baltimore Cardinals? No. Are they a Canadian? Thank you, Marianne. I'm gonna say you're a Reds fan. Final answer. I was gonna go with Cardinal. But I'm just saying I gotta go opposite everything I think. So I'm gonna say red, final answer. Or do you know? Okay, I was right. Yes. All right, guys. Do you want me to put up that poster of Bonnie and Clyde? Should I do a poll on that? All right. Let me see. All right. I'm probably spelling it wrong. All right, here we go. Here's the question. It's telling me I spelled it wrong. It looks like I did too. No, yeah. Okay, we'll go with this one. All right, let's start this poll. All right, so is it this poster right here or the Bonnie and Clyde one? All right, I just put the poll up. I'll go get the poster to show you it. Ugh. I got to put it up somewhere. I don't have many places I can put it up. I got this poster at Ragtags. I don't even know the characters of that. I never really watched. That's before my time, Little Rascals. What is the temperature? Temperature right now we have a special effect. It's going to be it's 59 here. It's dropping. We're gonna have a frost tonight. It's going to get in the 30s. Pimps wear all that fur. Ah, 75 is optimum. All right, we got 9 votes in. Oh, it's they're walking away. 9-0 vote. I better start putting it up now. Oh, I just knocked over Mugsy again. He's not gonna be happy with me. There it is. I think it's gonna be a shutout. Oh no. The glare though. I might have to do it like that. That's a little better. Don't shoot. A little bit. That's an actual picture of the two of them back then. Yeah, I got a ragtags. Yeah, I think they gave it to me. I'm not sure. No, I think I bought everything. I bought a couple things from them. I bought a what did we buy? I think we bought a blanket or something. Ooh, I gotta dig that out. Remember the blanket? And I was supposed to send that out to someone, and they said, no, I'll keep it. Yeah, I like the poster. It looks good behind me. I like it. So we did get a couple votes for the original Lightning poster, but 92% for this poster so far. No, you'd be wrong, High Stake. I'll show you where it is. You are wrong, sir. Ready? Don't disregard the mess, guys. There it is, right next to the toaster, the blender. They're all black, and so yeah, there you go. I'm happy to say you weren't right. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta clean up a little bit. Air fryers are the best thing to come out. Yes, Trey. I couldn't believe it. Andrea turned me on to it. I went over to Andrea's and I've never seen one, never tried one, never heard of one. And that was the best meal that came out of that thing. I said, I gotta get one. No problem, High Stakes. I want to bring the receipts, as they say, you know. I don't want to say I did something and be a liar. I know you weren't calling me out. I think of you all the time anyway, Cat. If I was to get a cat poster, it'd be that hang in there, baby. Actually, I'm going to look it up and buy it right now. Just for you, Cat. Ooh, happy Memorial Day weekend. Yes. Thank you for your service. Anyone out there that served our country, National Guard, any of the branches, Space Force. Chicken. Yes. That's incredible. You could put a chicken in there, make your own rotisserie. No doubt. It's a great invention. Yep. You can microwave an egg for 10 minutes for science. Yeah. I'd be cleaning for hours. Yeah, I heard that. They used to just be commercial. Yep. Okay, so right at COVID, they started. Okay, very cool. Yeah, I used to see those big stainless steel ones, but never really thought about it as being something for the house. But yeah, that makes sense. Yes, it's all about the lost ones. Yep, Memorial Days for the dead. Yep. And women, back in the day, women didn't serve. Now we're like Israel. You can put ice cubes in an air fryer to make hot ice. Oh, you're too funny. Write it down. All right, here we go. Do you still have my name along with the other people? Yes, it's right here. We got to do a cat check. There it is. We got you in two spots, cat. There's another cat up here. Right here. Is that you? K.A cat dot T. Can you see that? See this one? Let's see. I think this one's you. Whoops. See this one up here? K.A.T. So you might be the only one that has a double. I don't like the glare though. Almost have to make it like that. Marianne Cookie, you're on there, right? If you're not, we'll put you on there. I think I did put you on there. Let me check. Oh, you might not be on there. All right, let me see if I have my pen, my marker. Oh, I don't want to spell it wrong. So bad at spelling. No E. There it is. You got the center. Marianne Cookie. Right above Bill and Ag. And right below Lightning. Oh. Well, you came late to the game, my dear. Everyone signed it. I wrote down everyone that was in chat that wanted me to. Kawabunga, dude. Yeah, Gucci's. Shame. Shame. Shame with the bell. Yeah, I wrote down a bunch of people that weren't in chat. I was just putting down some of the OGs, you know. Oh, you're lucky, Olive Cat. I'll send you some if you miss them. No. It's Bonnie and Clyde. You messing with me, high stakes? I know you're teasing me. You got the highest position in my organization, my dear. Miss Supermod. Let me see. Oh, yep. Yeah. A lot of water. See, that's my problem. I have too much standing water around me that I gotta empty some buckets and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Breeding ground. Okay, Stretch. I think I put you up there, Stretch, no? Let's see. Let me write down all the names and I'll make sure that I'll check and put you up there. Olive Cat, Stretch. If you guys aren't up there, I'll squeeze you in there. Stretch. I think even Donnie R made it up there. Boner. All right, if I have room, I'm sure we can find room for Boner since it is his birthday. No problem, Stretch. I think yeah, maybe Stretch and Olive Cat aren't on there. We did this back 4 to 6 months ago, I think. How long ago was I in jail? It was right. Oh, this was done like probably right after Christmas, between Christmas and New Year's. So the people that were in the chat, so that was 5 months ago. January, February, March, April, May. So 4.5, 5 months ago, we did it. You're not on there? Well, you are now, my girl, my dear. Anyone else? Just put a 1 in the chat if you want me to check and put your name down there. Oh, we'll find room, high stakes. We've got room for you, right? You're in there. Right? You were there when I was making the poster. I remember putting your name in there. Thank you, Mitch. Yeah, you were the number one. High stakes might have been the first name I wrote after Welcome Home Lightning. All right, so the final poll was a shutout. It was 15 votes. Oh, Marianne, I spelled your name wrong. Oh, shoot. All right, so there was 93% yes, 7% no. End the poll. So Bonnie and Clyde stays. 15 votes. Mitch, are you up there? I think Mitch is up there. Let me just put his name just in case. And Demi. I think Demi's. Let me double check with Demi. You want? Well, yeah, I'll put you up there. I want that thing just no space at all. I got some stickers coming. Some peace signs and stuff, peace sign stickers. So I was gonna put some if find a spot I could put on there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to without covering someone's name. Yeah, I'm a cis podcaster. Welcome, Robert. Let's see. I think. All right, let's see. You joined 10 months ago. No subscribers. What? How can that be, Mr. Miller? You had a Oh wow, you chatted last year too, huh? I knew this guy was a fucking no. Momo. All right. Wow, honoring a mourning the U.S. citizen personnel who died. Wow. Oh, you're the one that said piss hole of a state for Florida. Okay. Get a job, parasite. You're getting a little better. Leech parasite. Yeah, you came in pretty hot at first. Let's see if you can make it through the day. Yes, we took a vote, Christy. It was 93%. They wanted the Bonnie and Clyde over the other one. So, wow, you had a lot of, wow. YouTube did not like your comments. They held a lot of your comments. Huh. You only timed out once. That's not bad. Welcome. Welcome, Robert. Are we? Probably already worked off that 280 calories talking. Probably. Most likely. But you got to add that cheese. That was three something, right? 350, you said? Yeah, I think it looks cool. I like well, I bought it at Ragtag, so it's kind of, they both tie into the show and what I went through. So, yes, we're all winners. Northern Prepper, welcome, welcome. Been a minute. Let me see. How far back do you go? Let me see. Channel activity. Yep, you're from Boston. Okay. One of the good ones. All right. Good to see you back. I'm not. No, I don't. It never gets really hot here. If I was in Florida, I'd be walking around nude, but not up here. It usually never gets hot enough to. Maybe twice a year, I walk naked when it's really hot because I don't have an AC. So I will get bare naked, I guess. I think I might have done that a couple times just when it was 100 or something. You got your money thing set up. Yes, yes. Yes, ATG Ebola. Oh, welcome ATG Ebola. Um, yep. I think we have super stickers, super chat. There's something else I had. I didn't want to do the commercials. I hate commercials when I go on a show. First thing you do when you click on it's a commercial. You got to wait. So I chose not to do that. But there's three things I have, and then the Cash App. But I love those 3D gems that they have. That new gem thing, like a 3D. The picture like spins around. It's pretty cool. Marilyn Monroe. Nice, Christy. She's an OG. Yeah. Become a millionaire. Sell Bonnie and Clyde posters. Yeah, this was a used poster. You can still see the tape in the back, so it's probably an old poster. Had that real yellow. Remember that Scotch tape? That's what it's called, right? Scotch tape. Yeah. Man. Oh, there it is. Wow, look at that, guys. Wow. Thank you, ATG. Sent a sun balloon. Was that cool or what? Wow. That was a big one because now I got 360 joules. I don't know how much I just had before that, but that's an expensive one. Dang. Thank you, ATG. Yeah, probably high stakes. You guys can see that too, right? It looks so clear here, but I'm looking up at my TV. It looks like it might be 480 or 720. Northern Prepper, I don't know if you're still here, but you're one of the good ones. And I gave you a blue shirt. I don't know if you left because you were naked. I had to take away all the mods, but I don't want to. I want to make sure that I don't have imposters coming in and modding them up and just having them wipe out all the people without a wrench. Hey, Lisa, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. All right. Northern Prepper says, I have the Sith code from Star Wars in my man cave and a bunch of flies for fly fishing. That's my great uncle made by hand. Oh, nice. Sentimental. Yeah, I have a bunch of those too. Yeah, the flies in my other room. Oh, you're welcome. I've been good, Lisa. How you doing? Love from the UK. Welcome, Daryl. Daryl, when I started this thing, I would give everyone a mod, take away mods. It was a learning curve. And finally, I just said, I can't do this anymore. I got to relinquish my power. But now I realize that all the people that I can check now to make sure they're real, and I have the other mods that do that too, you know. So, thank you, Lisa. I am happy. I don't know about looking good, but I guess that's in the eye of the beholder. But I feel good, and I am happy. Yeah. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Beginning of summer, right? It's a beautiful day, my friends. Any day above ground is a beautiful day. I thought he also took you off as a mod. Yeah, only the good people, you know. Yeah. Mary Ann's pretty much in charge of like helping me figure out. She always tells me, she looks up the channel and tells me, all right. But I know the OGs now. Man, we're just one big army. I mean, we're all good, tight, which is unusual. Usually there's cat fights in between people, but I think what happens is, can you chug a big handful? Yes, give me a minute. Um, you know what I think it is? I think the reason there's fighting in chat is when you start picking favorites. Like you go, oh, you're my favorite. Now everyone's trying to be that crab in the bucket, trying to be the favorite. And I love you guys all equally. And that's why I think we're keeping the infighting out, because we're all just a bunch of friends just hanging out and just saying. Yeah, we're all easy going here. And we got a little spice sprinkled in, like our Donny R's, if you would, or like high stakes. I love that sense of humor, that not a hateful sense of humor, but like a snarky, I think would be a good word. Yeah, the teacher's pet syndrome. Mitch has got it. Yeah. So when you see that kid coming in with a shiny apple, it's like, take him out at the ankles. Marianne, bringing more cookies. We love you, my dear. All right, high stakes is my luck is my luck. I'm gonna come back in life as one of those lobsters in the tank at Red. Oh, I feel so bad. I want to buy those lobsters at my local store down here and just let them go in the ocean. Oh. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. My mom's doing better, thank you. Yep, she's down there with my sister's taking care of her right now. I talk to her every night. Yep. Uh, right back at you, girl. Yep. Oh, that would be a bad nightmare, huh? Heist. And then we remember that we were once us. That'd be like a Twilight Zone episode. Well, she's not home. Well, she's technically home. She's at my sister's place, but she's stubborn. She's gonna go back. She's like me. She lived alone her whole life after, the empty nest syndrome. So she's a stubborn old bird. She wants to get back to her nest, her robin's nest, if you, as you would. Mama Pines gonna outlive us all. No, no. My son's mom was Abby. Matter of fact. All right, guys, we did 4 hours. Let's wrap it up. I gotta call my mom. I can't do it on my show. So I'm not gonna end abruptly like I usually do. Um, that Abby dude. Oh, that Abby. Abby, Abie. That's funny. Because the girl that I was with one of my sons is a beer. Abeer. A beautiful, beautiful Saudi Arabian princess. She was actually literally a princess. And she used to wash my feet, um, treated me like a king. I was like, I wish I was old enough to appreciate it more. I was just a, I was just a kid, but well, not a kid, but you know what I'm saying? Like half, like 30. Yeah. So too young to appreciate what I had. But, thank you, Northern Prepper. You guys as well. All have a beautiful night. We'll see you all here tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Yep. So, yeah, on this Memorial Day weekend, on the 23rd of May, in the year of our Lord, 2026, hug a veteran. Hug a stranger as you're going shopping in Walmart right before the doors close or something. Or just tell them you're looking great. Make someone's day. Give them a compliment. Make them laugh. Make them smile. That's how we do. With that, guys, peace and love. I love you all. I'll see you on the other side. Yes, proud to be American. You do as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't take any wooden nickels. You guys remember that one? But yeah, have a blessed night. See you tomorrow. Peace.